Oh, smells so good.
Alright, so I have attempted to try and multi-stream to Kick. I don't know if it's bitrate or whatever else. So I started early to see if I could get the multi-stream to work. And it doesn't work, and I don't know if it's bitrate or what. So there's a little bit more tweaking that needs to be done. If I sound a little funny,
Oh, smells
I am
so
just
good.
the slightest bit sick. But, where the hell am I, actually? Oh. I'm by the cube thing. Okay. I was like, why am I all the way back here? Hopefully, like, all my all my other settings are fine. Like, I'm audible. My chat, for some reason, is not visible on stream. And that would be why. There we go. Yeah, so I'm still
Today's
trying to
story
figure
is
out...
The Great Battle.
Oh, I don't... Yeah, I just don't know where to begin. Sorry. And, Big Coffee Bean is very busy and also even more sick than I am. So, we'll keep working on it, but for the moment, it's still just gonna be YouTube. So... I need to fast travel very, very far from where I am right now. Let me see that. I don't even... I think this is the closest. Yeah. We'll go here. You were playing Space Marine too? Hell yeah. I had reinstalled it, but... Yeah, we're playing Wuwa. I'm working on my quest line. That's not the key I wanted. That's the key I wanted. Where's my main story? This one. Yeah, I got Furlova. I got her today, and she's my trial resonator right now.
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough?
Why is my camera all wonky? There we go. I had reinstalled Space Marine 2 to play it with Big Coffee Bean, but then it ended up that we couldn't play the multiplayer. For some reason, he just suddenly can't. Oh yeah, no, Wuthering Waves plays really smooth on my PC, thankfully. I say that and then I get lag, but it's fine. It's okay.
Beautiful enough? Let your will take form. Heavens, descend! Such is their blessing. Strike is one. Take form.
Yeah.
Onwards.
I'm not too worried about it. It's a chill day. It's a Saturday. I feel kind of meh. But I am nowhere near as sick as Vic Bean is. He is coughing up a storm. He's also working today. He's working long hours, so I feel kind of bad. Thank you, thank you. I'm trying to get Chacona next.
Now, if you'll please just follow me.
I'm sure we will. It would be incredibly lucky, I know. Because I missed when she was first the featured. And Linnea's super cool, and I like her
One
kit. I
moment,
did the trial.
please. I shall inform Milady of your arrival.
Milady. Yes, I have. But no, like, Linnea's super cool. I like her kit. I think she's fun to play, but as far as aesthetics go, I really prefer Chacona.
That won't be necessary. To keep our honored guest waiting would be most improper. Especially when it was I who extended the invitation. Cantarella Physalia, 36th matriarch of the Physalia family. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Honorable Laureate, the new crown of the Carnival.
Oh, is she?
Very well, if you insist.
Yeah, I never keep track of meta.
You may also call me Cantarella. Now, shall we proceed to my study?
Just don't poison me, lady. I got stuck on a step. I don't remember what the walk button is. Cantarella, can you please walk a little bit faster? Oh, never mind, your door opens for me. Thank you. Oh, that's cool. Is it the one I just walked through?
Won't you have a seat? I hope you'll accept this tea as my way of apologizing for the incident with Gilberto. Members of the family may have troubled you, but there is no stain that can't be washed away. Every sorrow has its own way of fading, don't you think? You still hold a grudge? Won't you accept my apology?
I don't know if she's trying to poison me. But also, it's not coffee. I don't want tea. I'm sorry.
I see. Let's set aside such past unpleasantness for the time being.
I am rude. I like herbal tea. I don't really go for like black tea with milk in it, and that's what that looks like it might be.
To ask that you might serve as a mediator.
Before we get into that, there's something I want to know.
I imagine it concerns the Phasalia family's true beliefs. It would seem Gilberto's mind is beyond saving. But let's not dwell on that. What is your opinion on the current state of Raguna? So you've noticed something is amiss? As expected, from someone who's felt the weight of a Threnodian invasion firsthand. And what exactly do you find most unsettling?
Why haven't the Threnodian and the Sentinel ever shown themselves?
Because the Threnodians' invasion of Raguna has long since concluded.
I'm
The
pretty sure I
Threnodian,
already know what
so
happens.
named Leviathan, possesses the power to merge and assimilate. It uses distorted beliefs to spread a spiritual plague that slowly devours civilizations from within. Though the previous 2 attempts were thwarted, the tall mast of the galleon that is Raguna has already been snapped in half.
How? No.
Now the blissfully ignorant masses
But I
walk
did
hand in
fight
hand toward an
Fenrico.
abyss they cannot see.
Like when it was available as like a preview thing. Because I was trying to
Friend or
ascend
foe?
for Lova.
As a newcomer to this land,
Yeah.
can you really tell them apart? Yes. And no. On one hand, there's the truth of the Order's beliefs.
Got you.
On the other,
Okay.
there's our family.
I'm
The
assuming.
Threnodian doesn't take kindly to those who know the truth. We've always been under its whispers.
I'm assuming it has something to do with the person in her trailer.
Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. Now that we've come this far, there's nothing for me to hide. My only hope is that once you learn everything, you will carefully consider my request.
Oh, okay.
Come. The truth you seek lies in the deepest part of the castle.
It's thick with dust. Hard to believe they're truly worshipping it. The aroma from these plants. It's the...
This is it.
If this is a doorway, I want one.
Are you prepared?
Fuck yeah, I
Yes.
want one.
Now that we're here, I'm afraid I can't let you leave, even if you want to.
All of the screenshots. I don't blame you. Honestly, I think Raguna and Renacita has had some of like the best architecture I've seen for the game. Like, I love it so much.
Just as I expected. The Threnodian took notice of you the moment you learned the truth. What you see in this sanctuary is the Sentinel in their true form. A majestic steed that galloped with the wind, not a creature of the ocean's depths. The Order worships a half-horse, half-sea creature divinity, a form the Sentinel assumed only after being corrupted by the Threnodian. Although the Sentinel's will has yet to fade, who knows how much longer they can endure. I wish to ask you to persuade the Sentinel of Jinzhou, Jue, to come to Renacita, to save Imperator. In return, I will agree to whatever condition or request you make.
I mean, all of these are true.
I understand the position you are in. Word has it that you're currently staying at a hotel and are at odds with the Order. Perhaps a stay at my estate would suit you for the remainder of your time in Renacita.
Dialogue option 1, bad ending unlocked. Well,
I can offer you a glimpse into Renacita's past, and you'd be spared the Order's unwelcome attention.
There might still be a path forward. Carlotta once helped me interpret some stained glass images. The story it told was very similar to what you described,
oh, I forgot about the stained glass.
only more biased towards the Order. It mentioned a maiden who would emerge as the Sentinel's resonator and later save Renacita. Do you think that's also a lie?
Care to elaborate? The part regarding the maiden isn't entirely fiction. The Sentinel does indeed appoint a maiden to be their resonator, though not in the way the Carnival would have you believe. No. It's through resonance with a very particular artifact. That's because Imperator wields the power to split and manipulate space.
That's a pretty crazy power.
With it, they can withdraw a portion of power. That power's frequency will match the Imperator's own. This is how the Sword of Divinity, Turvin, came to be. A blade sealed with the very powers of the Sentinel, and the artifact used to select their resonator. To resonate with the sword is to resonate with the Sentinel. Only the Chosen One may hope to draw it.
So it's Excalibur. Okay. Yes, I can't even mean.
Then what about Cardathea?
That's her name. Oh my god, I was struggling so hard to remember her name earlier. I was trying to tell Millie I got her, so I ended up just sending a meme gif of Caitlyn from Arcane.
The Martyred Maiden. The nature of her resonance is unclear to me. Perhaps she resonated with the Threnodian, or perhaps with the Sentinel in its corrupted form. But choosing her could not have been the Sentinel's will. That's because the maiden was already dead. In the past, each year the Phasalia family would hold the divine trials to select those with the strongest will. These young women would attempt to resonate with Turvin's powers, while overclocked, of course. Though none succeeded, some saw fragments of the truth hidden within the resonance.
Didn't you already do this quest?
I was one of them. There was a moment where I glimpsed the Sentinel's corrupted form and the inverted ruins suspended in the sky. I also learned that only Turvin can break the barrier of that sonorosphere.
Confirmation.
When I awoke from that vision, I discovered a line of words inscribed onto my hand. I would never mistake my own handwriting. That is precisely why I'm searching for other possibilities. The words were, "The maiden is dead."
An inverted ruin suspended in the sky. Her and Cardathia's descriptions bear many similarities.
My immediate thought is of like the Sherlock Holmes fight.
If Turvin is the key to entering the sonorosphere, it stands to reason that Imperator may have played a role in the sphere's creation. If I can confirm that Turvin was truly left by Imperator, at least it would prove that neither are lying. Cantarella said she was overclocking when she tried resonating with Turvin. That's exactly what happened with Jinshi. Could Imperator be trying to restore their power through a second awakening? If that's the case, my permission should cause a reaction. That's one way to confirm what they're saying.
Can I pull Excalibur? Next minute is fire.
I suppose all that's left is its symbolic value. However, do handle it with care. It is a family heirloom. I've heard of your unique methods and formidable strength.
If it's corrupted by the Threnodian, why doesn't it just do what Abby did and eat it?
Rover, who are you really?
You can call me the Blessed Maiden.
The Sentinel's arbiter?
Well, I have some information and theories of my own. Care to hear them?
Please, enlighten me.
You tell Cantarella about the conversation you have with Cardathia. You had.
I would never
Past
have
tense.
imagined someone already considered a martyr could still be alive. What surprises me even more is the connection you have with the Sentinel. We Phasalias revere Imperator as our one true divinity. And yet, here you stand, the arbiter of the Sentinel. Would it be more fitting to address you as Master? Then, I present my request once more. Are you willing to help rescue our sentinel and pull Renacita back from the brink of chaos?
You hand Cantarella Turvin. She stares at the sword for a moment before shaking her head.
Turvin can only serve its purpose while in your hands. You should have it.
The only question now is how we reach Cardathia and Imperator Sonaro Sphere.
We can discuss it on the way.
So you are the one that Cardathia sensed wandering outside the Sonaro Sphere.
A question that you already know the answer to. Why bother asking?
Because I felt like confirming it, ma'am.
Although being described as a jellyfish. There is a cable car in the lower levels of the Phasalia estate that leads directly to the Sonorosphere. The mechanism beside that wall can activate the lifts.
Are
I have
all
so
these
many badges, but I
mechanisms
can't
really
get them to go
necessary?
away.
Convenience isn't the only reason for having them. Some were specifically built in case an outsider decided to visit.
If I had enough money, I would have a house full of, like, weird doorways and hidden
Why do the
passages.
Phasalias have a cable car that leads directly to the Sonaro Sphere?
Before
Why
it
wouldn't
became
you?
a Sonorosphere, it was a seminary known as the Avenolium. The martyred maiden once pursued her studies there. A
Okay, so it's not
superficial
just me.
harmony
Okay.
needed to be maintained
Drives me nuts.
between the Phasalias and the Order. And this underground cable car was intended to send scions of the family to school. You seem perturbed. Are you still gathering your thoughts?
Everything that's happened has all lined up so perfectly. It makes me think it's too good to be true.
I'd like to share a different perspective. Rivers eventually converge into the same ocean. If a goal is mutual, then it's only a matter of time before they meet. Our choices and our will have led us to this situation, not the wishes of fate.
You
think
are
they
quite
did.
different from what the rumors say.
Oh. And what rumors have you heard?
That you're a recluse, a mystic obsessed with the crafting of poison. Oh, and that you poisoned your predecessor. Those kinds of rumors.
A recluse? On the contrary, I've been searching for a solution to the Sentinel's plight, and rarely return to Renacita. After most of my leads fell short, a friend at Mingting in Huanglong introduced me to the stories they were telling of you.
A friend?
All the affairs of Huanglong's states eventually land in one person's hands. Would you care to take a guess at the identity of this friend of mine?
Why not put the other rumors to rest?
Because the rest of them are all true. I see it'll take more than that to rattle you, huh?
Yeah, I can't say I'm
assure
surprised
you,
they're true.
This is no jest. We Thessalians have lived under the Threnodians' whispers for generations. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. When the soul of the ruling head falters, Thessalia tradition dictates that the successor usher them into eternal slumber, with a poison of their own making. My succession ritual, well, an unforeseen incident gave rise to whispers that sparked those rumors.
How long has this been going on?
For centuries. Every generation. Outside, they call me the Bane, but historically every head of the Phasalia family has carried such a title. It just so happens that I am the most potent one yet. We've reached the old seminary's undercrypt. The gateway into the Sonorosphere itself lies at its center. We shall continue on foot from here. Strange. This area was clear of tacit discords on my last visit.
Is she fighting with an umbrella? She is.
Field
I'm playing Where Winds Meet.
Could they have come from the Sonorosphere itself? Oh, this will be fun.
Didn't think there would be gull puffs here.
Interesting. I've never seen such little creatures before. Would you mind sharing with me for me? The road ahead will not be an easy one.
What exactly happened here?
The second dark tide. It
I don't
occurred
know why
right
you're
here
getting
at the
censored.
Avenolium, the largest seminary
Maybe
ever built
YouTube's
by the
upset with me
Order.
for trying to multi-stream.
It arrived on the very day the Blessed Maiden passed her trials and was crowned by the Order. A day when belief burned brighter than ever. And when the darkness came, none escaped. These days, what most people remember is the seminary disappearing into the sky. But in truth, the dark tide that should have spread across Rinascita vanished along with it. Yet due to a lack of records, the second dark tide slowly faded from memory. I was there when it all happened, still an ordinary member of the family, watching it unfold from a boat just outside the seminary. It wasn't until later, when I attempted to resonate with Turvin, that I gained a partial glimpse of the Sonorosphere's interior.
Sounds like someone inside the seminary did something to stop the spread.
Precisely. It could very well have been Cartathia's doing, but, as with the first time,
Oh. Left control to toggle. I didn't
the
know.
gateway into the Sonorosphere is just on the other side of this bridge. This is
But
the
what's over
furthest
here?
I've ever managed to venture. Judging from the bits of information the Sentinel gave me, Turvin is the key to entering the Sonorosphere. And who can wield the Sword of Divinity but a Blessed Maiden?
But you said you left yourself a message saying that the maiden was dead.
That's why I sought aid from the other Sentinels. It's a shame they all refused. Luckily, you...
I'm assuming I probably missed when she was a featured one. Because I haven't played in a very long time until recently. Oh.
Laureate, you have come. Greetings. I'm Cartathea, and you are?
Cantarella Phasalia.
Cardi.
Phasalia. It seems your ties with the Order are more complicated than they appear.
Now let's go beat Simon.
I had the privilege of watching the Blessed Maiden's performance at the Carnival once. I'm rather surprised. After all this time, you still look exactly as you did that day. But you and I should be around the same age.
I'm also unsure of what's happened to me. I've been searching for answers. This must be the sword of divinity. Turvin. The one with the Sentinel's powers sealed within.
You shouldn't have knowledge of this sword.
Cantrell is about to fucking kill her.
Memories flowed into my mind just as you entered the Sonorosphere, granting me information about the sword's origins.
Cantarella said that only those who resonate with Turvin are granted glimpses of its
She
knowledge.
knows too much. She must die.
Would you mind if I tried touching it?
But she's not touching it. She literally
The
walked over
question
and
of
said,
whose
I'm not
resonator I
touching
am
you.
is now perfectly clear. If I am not the Sentinel's resonator, then that must mean...
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. That doesn't prove you're the Threnodian's resonator, nor that you ate its cause.
Huh? This
She
connection
probably already
formed
did the
between the
quest.
Sentinel and the Threnodian, the second Dark Tide, and the forming of this Sonorosphere.
Right now, you're the sole survivor of whatever happened that day. You really don't remember anything?
As you spoke, I remembered a few more things. There are 2 other swords.
Does she? That's really
The
cool
Sword
though.
of Discord, Hognis, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltia. Yes. Did you see them too? Placing the 3 swords on their respective pedestals should break the seal over the main tower.
So there's 3 Excaliburs.
But why would this information be revealed to me now? Is this the Threnodians' doing?
If we do nothing, we'll never get any answers. Instead of speculating, we should use the clues we've gathered so far.
Lady Maiden,
Please, Cartathea would suffice. I am but a fake after all.
I've waited for this moment. This chance to save the Sentinel. And my family. I will not turn back, even if this does turn out to be a trap. If the thought of the final answer troubles you, then I suggest you step aside. Rover and I will take care of this matter.
Since you are willing to overlook the possibilities of a trap, then there's no reason for me to worry and turn away.
She kind of makes me think of if Zelda lived with the Zora for a while.
I underestimated your resolve. I'm sorry. Simply place Turvin on the pedestal behind me, and this tower will elevate itself.
What you said to Cardathea back there?
Rather effective on someone of her personality. Wouldn't you agree?
Maybe I should play Mold Zelda games on stream sometime. Like Twilight Princess or Wind Waker. Breath of the Wild is really fun, but it's so open world that I'd get too distracted. Oh. Goodbye. I've never finished Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, but I've played a majority of the others, I believe. Maybe not a majority.
Are
There's
you
a
all
lot
right?
of Zelda games.
The gravity that occupies this space is the opposite of what you're used to. It took me some time to get used to it too. I believe it's to prevent them from falling to the ground. Tacit discords, the dark tide, and these ruins themselves.
I imagine it's also a symbolic reminder that our beliefs have been turned on their head.
Those statues are actually really fucking cool. Sorry, language, I know.
This view matches with what I saw at the time.
Until you get used to the gravity here, I suggest we travel via phone. It's the name I gave to a gondola.
Oh, she named the gondola. That's cute. Nope. Not ready. Off we go. That's really cool. This whole place is so cool. Oh, the platform's moving. For some reason, I thought the entire thing, like, in the sky was moving down instead. Honestly, same.
This gondola only has 2 seats.
Oh dear, I completely forgot about this.
Greed will get you punished, you know.
I'm afraid Foam would refuse that suggestion.
The 2 of you can go on ahead.
I'm pretty sure a lot of people would die on the spot if if the sky fell.
You look distracted. Still thinking about what Cantarella said about fearing answers?
My powers are very weak, and many tacit discords roam the sonorosphere. Thus, I've been limited in the areas I can explore. All I can do is sit here, lost in thought, trying to figure out who I am.
Are you afraid of knowing the answer?
We'll be arriving at the first water rise soon. A few details, if you don't mind.
Feeling nervous?
Of course. The last time I tried to pass it like this... Where were my manners? I can assure you that won't happen again. As for the rest of the way, I see it clearly now.
What? I have no face. How do you... I cannot currently use this function. How do I get out? I don't remember how to park this thing. Hold spacebar. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. Thank you.
Vines, over there. And that statue.
I can feel strong remnant energy coming from it.
.2 main quest. Let me... .2 MSQ update. Yes. Thank you.
The Order's remnant spark must be inside the statue. Legends speak of how the first Primus used it to purify the first dark tide. I see now. The lingering remnants of the dark tide must be trapping the spark. To release it, we'll need to clear away the remaining remnants binding it. Once we have the remnant spark, we can use it to burn through the vines.
If the Threnodian created the Dark Tide, maybe Abby can absorb it.
Abby is still unwell. Perhaps we shouldn't burden it further. More Dark Tide remnants. Good thing there isn't much. Leave it to me. Don't worry. This much I can still handle.
Vines formed from remnants of the Dark Tide entangle the hovering statues. Use Cardathia's abilities to purify the statues. Purify nearby statues to clear the corruption on connected statues. The vines block Thumb's path forward. Locate and use remnant sparks to clear the way. For my reference to make the most sense, I probably would have to play Breath of the Wild. Statue again. What are you gonna do? Throw the remnant spark at the vines to purify them. Well, alright then.
The vines are remnants of the Dark Tide. Foe won't be able to cross through them. Let's disembark here.
Okay, I couldn't think of anything funny either. I'm not very funny today. I'm just thick.
This calibrator seems to be operational. One moment. That should do it. Why don't you give it a try?
Why did it like glitch out and stop spinning? Aditya infuses the gravity calibrator with special energy. Use it to change the gravity direction, enabling access to unreachable areas. Click the direction indicator along the wheel to change the gravity. The yellow indicator shows the direction guided. It will emit different colored lights based on the direction of gravity. It'll glow blue when aligned with normal gravity, yellow when it's inverted, and green when it's oriented sideways. I'm not gonna remember that, but thank you for letting me know.
It's turning. Rotate the gravity calibrator to change the direction of the gravity's pull. If we use this, we should be able to reach areas we previously couldn't.
Aditya! Ma'am? Why can't you do that one first? Why do we have to go this way first?
Leave it to me. Disperse. Hopefully this helps.
I haven't been leveling Rover. I've been neglecting my main character for all of my other characters.
Bad timing. I sense your weakness. Break. Hopefully this helps. No hesitation.
Glorious. And that's entirely fair. I don't blame them for
Hurry.
not wanting to do extra
We need
work.
to purify the other statues before the Dark Tide's corruption returns.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to get this one carded, Thea. Good thing she can teleport. Damn.
Sounds like Foam's getting impatient. Let's head back.
Wind guide me.
I am sure she's very strong.
Did you feel any discomfort while we were clearing out the remnants?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I felt fine. I suppose this alone is not enough to determine whose resonator I am.
You've helped a lot. Don't worry about that for now.
It is a very cute gondola.
Another water rise is coming up. You planning to hold on to something?
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
By the way, you said the inverted gravity is to stop the dark tide from descending into the city. But all we've seen so far are just its remnants.
And that's because this very waterway we're sailing on used to be the dark tide itself. In these waters, gravity isn't the only thing that's inverted. Its very essence is too. Obstacles ahead. Let's get off here. There it is, up there. But judging by the distance, we'd be hard-pressed to make it back in time.
Can you use your ability from somewhere in between to clear them all at once?
I might not have that range. But there may be tacitite devices nearby that can help amplify my forte. Let's see if we can find one.
Honestly, it'd be really cool if they did do that. Like if you touch the water, all of the clothing and everything gets inverted. Oh.
That's it. A tacitite device.
Leave it to me.
It's Pyramid Head.
Hopefully this helps. No hesitation. The hour is upon us.
Oh no, it's just a triangle, never mind.
This should do the trick.
Oh.
I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps. Hopefully this helps. You okay?
Just catching my breath. You go get the remnant spark.
Hey, how's it going?
Up ahead is the Tower of Salvation. That's where the first pedestal is located.
Tower of Salvation?
Yes, a name taken from the Order's Codex.
An unexpected discovery.
All of these drive me insane. How far am I? Oh, very far. Okay. There's a clear all button? Where? Oh, you meant in the trophies. Never mind. Big sad. Thank you, though. Whoa. Honestly, same.
I'd rather know I'm a villain than remain a wanderer, lost in a world without understanding. To live with no memory of the past. Would it be so different from choosing to end it all? I must find the answer. Only then will I know how to face the memories I still carry. As for you, if I really am...
I can take care of myself. If it comes to that, I'll still
I should go back for Cantarella. Will you wait here for us?
Of course.
I hope you won't mind the extra trip, phone.
It doesn't take long for Karathia to return, and the three of you regroup.
I saw signs of battle along the way. Is anyone injured? Well,
I
you
left.
seem to be in perfect shape to me.
Nope, I'm dying. The
But
end.
if you say so, I can offer you a strong elixir. Care to give it a try? Oh, I insist. Here, take this.
Okay, now I'm actually gonna die. Oh. Never mind. Well, that was nice of her. I thought it was one of the paintings for a second, but it's not grayscale around it. How's the game so far? I mean, this game is really fun. It starts off really slow, but there's like one quest where it really picks up, and it's been great from there. Entering the Door of Unity transports you to a new area and changes the direction of gravity. So it's gonna put me back at the start and just turn everything upside down. So that's where the other door was. The trophy.
There's no knowing what will happen once Turvin is placed on the pedestal. Must we prepare ourselves?
Everything will explode. It'll be the end times. We're doing it anyway.
No longer shall you bear these thorns as a reminder. Forged from primordial seas, this crown shall grant a new identity. Fleur-de-lis, child of divinity, the Immaculate One, will you uphold the sacred teachings of the Order of the Deep?
I will.
Salvation, unity, ascension. Of these three doctrines, which do you choose?
I choose salvation. I wish to be the Master's blade, striking evil, upholding virtue, and offering salvation to those in peril.
In the name of divinity, I bestow upon you this crown. May the blood of justice never run dry. Through this sacred rite, you become the bridge between the heavens and the living.
Not gonna lie, I was originally gonna give Coffeemancer elf ears. I don't know why I
From
didn't.
this day forward, you shall be the Master's sole receiver and herald. Rise, blessed maiden Fleur-de-lis. None but the Master shall ever have the right to command you to bend the knee.
I told ya to stop sticking random stuff in here. Do you have any idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was? It's gonna give me indigestion. I should ask you that. What did you do just now, huh? I was dozing when bam! Out of nowhere, a giant blue ball landed on top of me. It almost squished me.
I'm guessing putting Turvin on the pedestal has something to do with it.
Oh, hey! It smells just as unnatural as that big gigantor back in Jinjo.
The Sentinel of Jinjo. If what our little echo friend says is true, then the frequency that entered your tacit mark could be Imperator's powers.
Who knows, maybe I'll completely overhaul her design. And by overhaul, I mean
But
make
the
like one
Sentinel
minor
isn't even
change.
here.
The power to split and manipulate space.
It is reminiscent of the moment of Turvin's creation. Only this time the place of confinement has become your tacit mark.
Why would he do that?
I believe it was meant for the true maiden. Under the right circumstances, the one to wield this sword and enter the sonorosphere would be the Sentinel's resonator, the Blessed Maiden. The Sentinel entrusted their power to the resonator so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the Threnodian altered them. Quite logical, isn't it?
Because the other thing was, I was also planning to make her like way more nightmarish. But I just decided on like this super benign design instead. I was like, let's
You
not
don't
go
seem
over
too
the
thrilled
top.
about it.
Okay.
If If Imperator set this in motion, then their original plan has already failed. Cardathia, that means your guidance holds the key now.
But
I believe in you. Is there anything else you remember?
I just remembered the day I was crowned by the Order. And the moment the dark tide descended upon us. Huh?
But I didn't see the dark tide.
That's true.
That is all I can remember.
Is that what you saw?
You witnessed it as well, Cantarella.
No. I only saw fragmented, blurry images. They seemed to belong to other places within the sonorosphere. I believe this is where we should rest. We'll wait until sunrise.
I'm gonna hit the sack as well. Boy, it's so cramped in here. You mean besides being squashed behind that blue thing? Yeah, I guess. Listen, I figured something out about that frequency. It's not a single frequency. It's like it's mixed up with something else. Or kinda like, a piece of cookie that's been crumbled in with everything else. Which is why it's so hard to get a good bite.
Trying to eat it. First thing Abby does.
To see
eat
if
it.
it was a threat. I can now say with certainty that it isn't. But since it's a crumbly mess, other than taking up space, it's pretty useless.
We might encounter something similar at the next two pedestals. Keep an eye on this for me, will you?
Will do. You can count on me, 100%.
The night passes in silence. Cantarella is the first to wake and notices subtle sounds coming from outside.
I thought I'd slip away quietly and avoid any fuss. But now, here I am dealing with all you. Since you're all here, how about a morning stroll? Such deep tides. They're a lot feistier than before.
Need help?
Pour from the earth. Crush forth in fury.
Does she need help?
How rude. Oh, this will be fun. Feel the tide pull. Swift and resolute.
There, we helped.
Well, this is where our paths must part.
You're here for the Sentinel. Why would you leave now?
What I saw yesterday caught my attention. It may be tied to the Sentinel. And besides, I'd rather not spend the day twiddling my thumbs seeing as your gondola only holds 2.
One thing I'm noticing, so, okay, the thing that I installed to do multi-streaming completely changed my OBS setup. So now the docks that are in OBS, there's like 15 more of them. One of them is the chat, because it has a chat window that's just every source combined in one chat. It doesn't work when I make it an overlay, and its delay is insane, because it was only just now that your message came through on that chat, but I saw it like actually on YouTube ages ago.
Are you sure you want to go alone?
Such concern for me. I do hope to see the fruits of your labor when I return.
Yeah, it's a crazy delay. But you said kill steal, but it didn't show up on YouTube, but it's showing up on my OBS. Why is it like this?
Mind if I take turn?
Go ahead. It's no use now that it's out of the pedestal. Its energy is gone.
It may still come in handy.
I'll add you in my terminal. Call me if you need help.
I just might ring you up once things are settled.
You open your terminal and exchange contact information. Cantarello leaves with Chervin.
If only I could still fight.
Everyone's doing their part. Don't worry. Nobody's perfect. The waterway up ahead is completely blocked.
That garden once housed dragon echoes. Now there's nothing left but tacit discords. Harkness should be here somewhere. This is where the acolytes used to be tested.
YouTube really likes to censor everybody.
Over there has instructions on what to do.
At least if I can get the combined chat to work. It would be delayed, but it looks like it's not censoring as much.
You don't remember from your exams?
They are pretty cool names.
As the Blessed Maiden, I was exempt.
Trust thy neighbor, else land will stay fallow. Unite the isles, else levees will stay unbuilt. Brothers and sisters, let the sky, the land, and the seas be united. Path to righteousness is lit by the sacred fire of unity.
Sounds like they're talking about one of the 3 major belief systems, the faith of unity. I don't remember the pieces being spread out like this. Maybe we could find a way to move them.
Let's give it a try. We still need to rebuild the waterway.
Yes, and I did try that. I have to find a new code for it to work for Kik's chat. I know someone that multi-streams. Well, she uses the same software I'm using to try to multi-stream. I don't know if she's actually multi-streaming though. She uses the chatbot to like put up her Discord and stuff.
There's no point in finding Hogness if we can't repair the waterway. At that distance, we should take a wing ray.
It's a good thing one
Hold on
just
tight.
magically appeared.
Don't go falling off.
Oh.
That one. It isn't supposed to be here. There's a gravity calibrator up ahead. Let's put it to good use.
The hilt platform of the Statue of Divine Justice radiates strong remnant energy. Before proceeding, adjust your gravity direction to be perpendicular to the platform.
Cardathea, grab on tight.
Huh? Oh, okay. That's our goal, right there. But how do we move it?
Magic.
Help me guide the wing ray to the top of the statue.
Of course. But what do you have in mind?
Cast a plunging attack above the hilt platform. Will cause the Statue of Divine Justice to descend, triggering a section of the ruin to move. Okay.
Wind guide me.
I don't know why it told me to do it if it was just gonna do it for me.
Is this really okay?
Saves us the trouble of finding some trigger mechanism.
You're so cute.
Are these the so-called dragons?
Is that a problem?
The last one was bigger.
Which last one?
Gehenna. Ever heard of it?
I used to write it. It's Hogness. There's a gravity calibrator behind the collapsed wall we just passed. We can use it to reorientate ourselves. The remnant spark should be able to incinerate the thorns on the left.
Yeah. I don't want to tell her I killed that thing like 6 times over.
You can let go now. How are you feeling?
So soft. So cuddly. I mean, I'm fine.
Remnants of the past. cherish every gain.
Oh, it already activated. Thanks.
It's stuck on the pedestal.
The waterway is still incomplete. We have to look elsewhere.
Really, she hadn't even been announced yet?
It's identical to the last statue. Same as before. I'll handle it.
Leave it to me. No hesitation. Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us. Sounds come forth. Hopefully this helps. The end has come. Strike from the shadows.
I mean, I guess that makes sense why you can't actually play as her in this like you would a normal like trial.
Don't push yourself too hard. It's okay. I'm just doing my part.
We're still missing an area. But where?
Skipping the draft? Oh, is that what T was for? I just pressed it because it popped up.
Over there.
That might be too high for the wing ray.
Same as before. I'll handle it.
It's actually really hard to control where this goes. Yeah, no, they didn't like that. Does it just carry you? It does. Huh.
Just a bit more.
I'll handle this bit. You rest. You've done well. Let's see if I can get a feel for how strong the gravitational forces are.
All right.
Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps. I sense the end has come.
There we go. I was wondering why I wasn't able to do that.
Strike from the shadows. Hopefully this helps. No hesitation. The hour is upon us.
That would be pretty cool. For a paladin. Oh my god, they got rid of the class restriction for, like, glamour in 14. So you can equip any kind of, like, you can make things look like anything. So your white mage can look like a paladin now. Actually really funny. I don't know which way I need to turn this anymore. There's a chest here, so I'll go ahead and grab that.
An unexpected discovery.
Okay, where is... I guess we'll find out. It's crazy, but it's also really nice, because there's certain, like, gear sets, like your caster and healing sets. Sometimes the caster set just looks cooler, and you can use it now on your healers. Or your tanks.
Cardathia?
I'm ready.
There were a lot of people that, like, weren't happy with it, but I don't really know why. I didn't really look into it. Because I was happy with it. It saved me so much space. I cleared so much space in my inventory the other day. I almost cried. Oh, whoops. Please get down. That's fair.
Hopefully this helps. The end has come. No hesitation.
Ow.
Hopefully this helps. Strike from the shadows. Moment of resonance. I sense your weakness.
Yeah, that was the thing. I think people were under the impression that you could just get the gear, like, that's specific to each... I almost forgot what button it was. That's specific to each class. But you still had to do all of the questing and stuff to get that.
It's been a long time since I saw this place as it was meant to be. So beautiful. I had forgotten.
Do you want to stop for a while?
No, we have more important things to do.
Nice.
Let's check back on Hogness now.
Hogness sounds like a dragon's name.
Wind guide me. Remnants of the past.
Let me remove the sword.
Or an epic
At
lore?
least you won't
Hell
come
yeah.
to harm if it's a trap.
We'll do it together.
But
If it's a trap, we stand a better chance together.
no traps.
How does it feel to trust me?
It feels good. Why don't you call Foam over? Try whistling. Like this.
Here goes.
Foam heard you. Come on.
The way you were when you saw the plushie Echo, it was unexpected. I think the martyrdom of the Blessed Fleur-de-Lis needs a rewrite.
What's that?
A play about you, written by Cristoforo the playwright.
Oh, how did he portray me?
I would rather hear the joyous songs of the masses than any solemn hymn of remembrance. Perhaps the Sentinel feels the same.
I'd never say that.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right. Doesn't matter if it's the Threnodian or the Sentinel.
I'm really bad for it too because I usually
They don't get to
like
change who you are.
speed run everywhere.
What you said.
If I'm moving
Pepper.
too slow in a video game, it
Thank
drives me
you.
insane.
Fleur-de-Lis, my resonator, why dost thou persist? Why abandon thy oath? Why hinder the spread of my gospel?
You are a false divinity. Gehenna will reveal the truth.
Gehenna, the lone dragon to have escaped. The one blessed by the dark tide shall return to us. Continue thy disobedience at the risk of insanity. Look around. Thou hast none left. My most beloved resonator, why persist in the error of thy ways?
I will never forget my cause. If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity. With the support and hope of countless souls, I stand before you. They fell, so I may rise. You saw that too? Gehenna, the one you mentioned earlier. What happened to him?
I brought him to a better
Thank
place.
you. Anna, Casatomo, Olnat, everyone. I am finally able to face all of you. I am not your enemy, and your sacrifices were not in vain.
Hey, Rover, just now there was...
Shh. Later. Someone needs a quiet moment.
Sorry you had to see me lose my composure. I found my true self again. It doesn't matter if I am indeed the Threnodian's resonator, because I know who to stand by and who to cut down. Some of my memories have returned, thanks to you and Cantarella.
Yep, Paimon was just a really annoying character. That's part of the reason I stopped playing Genshin to begin with. That and I just completely lost interest in the story.
Feeling better?
No, not yet. Not until we free the Sentinel and defeat the Threnodian. That is why we need to investigate the frequency you absorbed earlier.
My turn to shine. That blue thingy in your tacit mark totally tastes like Threnodian. Of course not. It reeks. Just the smell alone is enough. Like I said, it's mixed up with something. It's too tough to chew.
If the Sentinel splits their own energy to prepare the true Blessed Maiden, then why would they split off the Threnodian's energy and then channel it through Hobness to the person who unsealed the passage? Huh?
You are a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. What if you use their abilities to split it yourself?
I haven't forgotten how I became a resonator, and I know I don't have the ability to do that. Do you think the mixed frequencies Abby felt came from me? But why would I do that?
The answer might lie behind the third sealed passageway. Cardathia is starting to make sense of things, but she'll need time to get her head straight. Same as before. We'll keep watch tonight and continue our journey tomorrow.
Of course. Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
Tell me about that dragon I killed.
Discords lived here long before the Renacita settlers arrived. With time and patience, the Order tamed them into echoes. They are fiercely intelligent and have their own social order. Gehinnom was their king, and the only one we believed could lift the siege of the Dark Tide. We hoped he would bring us the truth, but it seems he failed. Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I am a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. So, whose resonator am I?
Why not both?
Do I belong to the Threnodian or the Sentinel?
Just use both powers.
Juhe's resonator sounds like a woman of strong resolve.
Did I just skip dialogue? I'm so sorry.
I would like to meet her someday. Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
Nope, we're good.
I need to clear my mind. I won't let my feelings get in the way of our journey tomorrow. You should get some rest.
Delicious dishes required.
It's late. You should get some rest.
I see what you mean. That's true.
Good evening. How goes progress on your end? So, a portion of energy was split from the Threnodian.
Do you trust Cardathia now?
Rover, the soul is like a boiling cauldron.
That's true, yeah.
You may know the ingredients you add, but who can predict what will come of it? It might become an elixir, or perhaps a poison, or perhaps it will simply fizzle away into nothingness.
Cantarella's telling me I'm a really bad cook.
I've watched it happen far too many times. One must never grow complacent.
So, any updates on your end?
I found several things which may tip the scales in our favor.
Such as?
It would take too long to explain. And you deserve your rest, don't you? I will be there when your journey ends. We will speak of it then.
What? My eyes are still peeled. Nope, nada. Zilch. I can't shake the feeling that the two frequencies are somehow connected.
What if it's not a Threnodian and a Sentinel, though? What if it's just all the Sentinel? And it split itself in half, and that's how we got the Threnodian.
Imperator has the power to split energy, and Leviathan to merge and assimilate. So the source of that connection might very well be Leviathan's powers at work.
Yeah, could be. Isn't there one last place to go? Who knows what you'll need to cram into your tacit mark next?
Soft singing rouses you from a light sleep.
Is that Cardathia?
She despises the pizza? Well, I mean, I don't... Maybe this is a hot take. I don't like pineapple pizza either.
Sorry I woke you.
I really want pizza now.
Were you singing just then?
Yes, a farewell song from the people of Renacita. We usually sing it when a friend is about to leave.
The look of it is enough.
During that battle, I never got to say goodbye or mourn their passing. And before my memories came back, I wasn't sure if I was worthy of paying them my respects. So now, Even though I know these are just lingering frequencies, and they might not understand me, I want to say goodbye properly and thank them. Do you think I'm fooling myself?
No. I'm sure they can feel what's in your heart. I'm not just saying that to comfort you. I once saw two friends.
God damn it.
One who was already dead. Reconcile with each other from within a Sonaro sphere. When frequencies are concentrated in one place, it's possible that their reverberations could still carry traces of human will.
Meaning?
They might still be able to hear and feel. Your
I'm like trying to
voice,
make
your
sure.
goodbyes, your feelings could have reached them. After all, these frequencies are strong enough to manifest in the real world.
Really?
They haven't made a move against us. They must still remember you, which means they can probably hear you too.
I'm glad. No. If they can still hear and feel, then the time for goodbyes hasn't come. I need to give them a real victory.
Hell yeah.
You can ease up a little. As long as their obsession holds and the Sonaro sphere stays intact, they won't vanish.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty.
Cardathia?
Nothing. Just a stray thought.
What, does she think she's an echo
Hey,
too?
since we know you don't carry any blame, should I call you Cardathia or Fleur-de-Lis?
Cardathia. Yes. Cardathia will do. I want to stay here for a moment. Will you keep me company? Good morning.
Morning, Cardathia.
It's time to go. Today is the day we settle this.
Let's do it.
Time to
Home
go
is
kick
telling us
some
to hurry up.
ass. don't know why I thought that was a road. What? This is fine. It's over here. I ruined it.
I wonder how Cantarella's doing.
We can call her if you're worried.
Wait, I'm not ready yet.
Ever the early riser. Did you call to say good morning?
Good morning.
Is something the matter, Cartafia?
These are really
I
cool.
just wanted to know how you're doing.
So you do care. Good to know my efforts weren't wasted.
She hung up. Was that meant as encouragement?
Everyone shows kindness in their own way.
Wind guide me.
Over there. That's Haltia.
That painting.
Cadento!
He's not who you think he is. Hopefully this helps. The end has come. Hopefully this helps.
Oh. I thought that would
Let's finish rebuilding
take a
the
lot more
waterway.
than it did.
Identical to the last one. But we have to remove the shackles.
Don't you underestimate Gadonto. Does he come back?
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Oh, Cadento, won't you let go?
The hour is upon us. No hesitation.
I'm going to break the chains.
Wait, I have an idea.
The obelisk and chains are interlinked. Smashing an obelisk also breaks the chains.
That is impressive.
Yeah, I'm good at breaking rocks. Just a nice
Same
headbutt.
as before.
Indeed it is. It's the same. He brought friends. Danto, you're better than this. Ow. Rude.
I sense your weakness. The end has come. Sounds come forth. Hopefully this helps. Strike from the shadows.
know, it's really funny. I wish I could remember which video Big Coffee being uploaded that he actually had to put in that the clicking that's heard in the background is just me. Because you can hear it on his mic. I'm a horrible spam clicker.
Moment of resonance.
That's not what I wanted to press. What a waste. Oh. That's awkward. I probably should have paid more attention there. I thought it would just bring me up there. I didn't press.
It's coming back faster each time. The hour is upon us. I sense your weakness.
Oh, you're so cool. You're spinning the arrow. Ow.
The end has come.
I'm sorry, I would sound far more enthused if I wasn't sick. I am having fun. I do promise.
Strike from the shadows. Leave it to me.
Watch out!
Break. Moment of resonance. No hesitation. I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps. The end.
He's finally been free.
Wasn't even anywhere near it. Nice. Just for style points,
Now we
it's
can
okay.
smash that statue back in.
The morph painting over there should allow us to reach the highest point.
Welcome back.
Did you know that echo well?
Cadanto was my first echo after I joined the Order. When I stood against the Threnodian, he took a mortal blow meant for me and fell to the Dark Tide. I never thought he'd come back as a tacit discord.
But he still recognized this sword and was still trying to protect it.
No, we just
Altia
beat him
was
for the
my
last
saber.
time.
I practiced with it often in sparring sessions with Cadanto. Looks like he's still trapped in the past, doesn't it?
Whoa. They have nothing else to say. Okay. It did. These are really impressive gondolas. Multi-use.
We must finish this and free Cadento.
He's back again.
You again. I thought we beat him for the last time. Joke's on me. Wait, so I don't know if you actually heard me then. Because a second ago I was talking about, how in Big Coffee Bean's video, there's actually one that he has where you can just hear my mouse clicks in the background.
Hopefully this helps. Striking from the shadows. The hour is upon us.
I think he might be playing, where you are? Oh. Do you remember what video it was where you could hear my mouse clicks in the background? Was it Resident Evil?
Yeah, he's a tough cookie. I wanna eat. Huh?
I'll handle this.
Please, allow him to fight at your side.
Hell yeah. Let's go, Cadento. We did it!
Fleur-de-lis, wilt thou return to me?
Someone must expose your lies. As long as there is a sliver of hope, I will not give up.
Is that so? Then I shall reveal the truth. Fleur-de-lis, why dost thou resonate with me?
What?
Why dost thou hear into the minds of the faithful? Why dost thou act as my oracle? All this, and yet thou dost not question.
Shut up!
The answer is this. Fleur-de-lis, thou art my creation. I made thee, thy life, thy hopes, thy will, thy past. All that thou art, I made whole. I made perfect. I fed upon the trust, adoration, and longing heaped upon thee by the masses. Thy resonance brought forth the second dark tide.
Dan, when you find out you're the source of the apocalypse.
What? Those clashing frequencies just calm down. That feels way better.
Looks like Abby settled down. It seems we were both affected. I'm starting to remember everything, just like you sensed I would. The force that modulated the Sentinel and Threnodian's frequencies came from me. No, it wasn't what I originally intended. I think having you take it from here may be for the best. This crown, it turned into what it is after the Dark Tide came. This is what the Threnodian uses to control its resonator. When the Threnodian unleashed the second Dark Tide, I, as the Cartathea you see before you, split the part of myself that wished to live after seeing the corruption that stood before me. I chose to be broken from the very beginning to escape the Threnodian's inevitable grasp. You see, when I destroyed the Threnodian that had taken over the Sentinel's body, it immediately began to assimilate into Fleur-de-Lis, its resonator. She was the part of me that was left after I split myself. She retained the most power, and now hopes to one day destroy everything, even herself.
That explains why her ultimate ability works the way it does.
The Threnodian's endless whispers and screeches are slowly chipping away at Fleur-de-Lis's resolve. That's why she had no choice but to split her power's frequencies, just to buy herself more time. But using such resonance abilities came at a cost. The split frequencies, they needed a vessel. We don't have much time left. So, you see, I have been instinctively searching for someone to wield that power. All that was given, possessed, or taken by the false divinity, I must pass to the one capable of resisting it. This is how I intend to lay the false divinity to rest. Not just its life, but its very existence for all time. Fleur-de-Lis, the part of me I left behind, the one that also contains the Threnodian. Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Today, the part of me that wishes to live on will vanish. Is it because my wish has finally been fulfilled? Will you accompany me one last time?
Got you. I'm just like, where am I going?
Seems like I won't get a chance to apologize to Cantarella. Her preparations were futile. Please, tell her I'm sorry.
Rover, you're not gonna say anything to that? Wow. That's cold.
This was where everything started. The origin of the second dark tide. I have one final request. Now that you have the power to split and merge energy, there is something only you can do. Please, use the connection I still share with Fleur-de-Lis to bring the last fragments of her tortured consciousness here. Then, with your power, remake us as one, and finally release us from this world. That way, the Threnodian will remain trapped forever in a lifeless shell, unable to return to this world. I have lived my life to the fullest. I would like the ones who are left to do so as well.
I'm sorry I'm not reading the dialogue option.
Cartathea has had her wish fulfilled. Now, it's Fleur-de-Lis's turn. She seeks self-destruction to end the divinity, and with it, her torment. She has lost all hope and believes that no rescue is possible. Remaking us as one is the only way I can think of to fulfill her wish. Or rather, grant her what we wish. I was born to this world cursed. The Threnodian intended for me to live as a threat to others. But the puppet born of its wickedness will become the prison that seals its fate. I shall be whole again, true to myself at last. A fitting end, don't you think? I have reached my final destination. One last swan song, and then the lights go out.
I understand.
The magistrate tried something similar.
Thank you. And forgive me.
My retinas.
I can't hold it any longer!
Why are you doing this? Neither Cartathea nor Fleur-de-Lis should continue to exist.
Hey, how's it going?
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
Hell yeah.
Not even whole, yet still ever so determined.
Cantarella.
Phone brought me here. I'd have shown myself earlier. But it didn't seem like the right time to interrupt. Looks like what I prepared could still be put to good use.
Turvin.
The Sentinel's sword. It will help you resist the Threnodian's attack.
What's inside?
To pass the divine trials, every potential maiden must resonate with the Sentinel through Turvin. Those who survive receive fragments of truth, but at a cost. Memories lost in varying degrees. The lost memories fall into this sonorosphere, each carrying faint traces of the Sentinel's power, the power within those fragments of truth. Turvin absorbs this energy. The Sentinel's energy flows through you. You are more than worthy of wielding this sword. But you, Cartathea, you alone must choose to wield it. Only then will it become the Blessed Maiden's sword.
Does it also hold the sacrifice you made?
No, my sacrifice was used up long ago. At the time I resonated with the Sentinel, I saw you through their distorted eyes. Or rather, I saw Fleur-de-Lis battling the Threnodian. In that moment, I made a sacrifice that would shift the balance of power.
Was it?
The energy I received from the Sentinel's second awakening. I split it from myself and offered it back to the Sentinels so they could, for a moment, regain control of their body. Only by doing this could Fleur-de-Lis seize the moment to kill the already tainted Sentinel. So...
Wait, so she was the original resonator for the Sentinel then?
the real Blessed Maiden is dead. But there is no reason why the false Blessed Maiden cannot herself become the true Blessed Maiden, is there? A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
Yeah, I was about to say, that's like one of the most badass things she could have done.
Thank you. In spite of my curse, my life of hardship, I must still save what is true.
Not gonna lie, I thought the same.
had you not stopped the second dark tide. Well, it is we who should be thanking you. At least you can't accuse me of ingratitude. I just need a moment's rest. Apologies, but they're doing something rather important.
Oh shit.
Please? Do give them some privacy.
Abby?
Yeah, I get it. We're gonna yoink Leviathan out. Huh? But all you have left is the energy I ate before. You sure that's enough?
It'll have to be.
Come to me, mighty god killer.
That's a pretty cool title. I think I'll keep it.
One is the sound. Keep it together.
If I could dodge anything today, that'd be fantastic.
Much weaker.
I'm here to save you!
End me, or I will end you. You would betray yourself.
No! This is not betrayal!
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right.
This is me being true to myself!
Imperators. No. Your own power. Useless.
As long as I can save the person in front of me, I am not useless! No retreat! At least, break, damn it!
again. I failed. I'm sorry. And I will walk down with glory.
Simon, is that you?
Bring honor and brightness back. This light must not fade. Take my power, my blessings, my past. Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together. Righteous one.
Hell yeah. Rover gains a new ability. Casting Resonant Skill or holding basic attack allows Rover to leap into the air. Enhance mid-air attacks, intro skills, and basic attacks accumulate wind string. Reach max wind string to cast an enhanced Resonant Skill.
Annihilation! Tempest deflections. Hopefully this helps. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. Swift and resolute. You will obey. Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. Fine. Grace. Wind calm. Waves follow. Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment. Wind rises. I am the tempest. Swift and resolute. One with the sound. Swift and resolute. Hopefully this helps. Wind calm. Waves follow. Hopefully this helps. Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. Swift and resolute.
Her frequency in her body is already...
Arbiter, despair not, for all is not lost.
Music is so fucking good. Hell yeah.
Arbiter, forgive me for meeting thee in such a form.
Imperator? I thought you...
I safeguarded my core data, lest I be wholly assimilated. Arbiter, dost thou remember the covenant we made? Soon thou shalt recall all. Thou didst desire that I uncover the Threnodian's true nature. So I set forth a condition. That my root privileges be unbound. That I might act without
I'm sick. I'm so sorry. I also didn't want to ruin the song.
You were going to.
Merge with Leviathan. A measure of last resort. At the time, I had no other recourse. So, I allowed it to believe it had prevailed. The Threnodian is a taint upon civilization. Only by partaking of its blight could I seek to comprehend it.
So, what did you learn?
The Threnodian cannot be undone while civilization endureth. Even it knows not the means of its own destruction. But we may yet shackle it.
What role does Cardathia play in this?
When Leviathan merged with me, it breached my mind. I offered knowledge of the Resonator, yet concealed one small truth. Beings such as we may bear but a single Resonator. The Threnodian used my return pod to conceive an entity known as Fleur-de-Lis, to make her its Resonator. After centuries of failure, by sheer trial, it found success but once. We were of one body. Therefore, when Fleur-de-Lis became Leviathan's Resonator,
I was just saying, so it just means she's both of theirs.
also became mine. But mark this well. To the Sentinel, a Resonator is an anchor. To the Threnodian, they are but a shackle.
What made you decide to leave Turvan with the Phasalias?
When first I did merge with the Threnodian, I sought only but to bide, awaiting a Resonator of steadfast will to join me in the war against the Threnodian. After Fleur-de-Lis's conception, Cantarella became my safeguard. But had Fleur-de-Lis fallen to the Threnodian sway, as long as one mortal using Turvin passed the second awakening to become my own resonator, then the law that no being shall bear more than one resonator at a time wouldst have been shattered. This wouldst rend asunder the frequencies of I, Imperator, Leviathan, and Fleur-de-Lis in a tempest of chaos. And the Threnodian wouldst not escape destruction.
The Imperator literally just said, I'm just gonna nuke all of us. If anything goes wrong, it's game over.
Such was my intention. Yet Cantarella chose another way.
Not all journey toward a final destination. Some are destined to pave the way. Take my energy. I will find a way out myself. I trust this will serve to pave the way for you.
She forfeited all the power of the second awakening, surrendering it unto me. With that newfound power, I did briefly regain control, and in that moment, compelled Fleur-de-Lis to strike at my form as it was, corrupted by the Threnodian.
But that wasn't your original plan.
No. It was an unexpected variable. A plan I could not have conceived. Or rather, a plan born of hope. Perhaps this is the influence humanity has wrought upon me. To change is to be free. Fleur-de-Lis overcame the fate Leviathan ordained, and so too did Cantarella walk a path unscribed in my records. Though the journey was fraught with twists, we stand victorious.
I don't know if the end justifies the means.
Arbiter, was I wrong?
I can't speak for what I wasn't a part of. You did what you could do in that moment. Anyone still standing because of it doesn't get to judge.
Arbiter, in the few moments we have left, might I speak with Fleur-de-Lis?
Call her Cardathea. That's what she wanted. How do you intend to bring her back?
Remnants of her frequency linger within thy tacit mark. So long as a conduit is established, her frequency shall be reborn into her body. Me. This dying breeze hath little time left. Let it guide her on its final journey. Arbiter, one question remains. Did I fulfill the charge set upon me?
Hell yeah. Was Ellie a good horse?
Arbiter, take these words to the Thessalius. From this day forth, you are free. Cartathea, awaken.
You are...
I am Imperator, a being that owes you a great debt. I have a question I wish to ask thee. Dost thou rage at how life has unfolded? Dost thou renounce faith or hold resentment? If thou wishes to forget, I can erase the past from thy memory.
Such memories do bring me pain, but that is evidence of their truth. Without the truth, I would not have had the strength to carry on. The truth is a beacon in the maelstrom of my life. And I would rather suffer for it and rejoice in it than abandon it to blissful ignorance. I am true to myself. Please, don't make me forget who I am.
I have heard thy wish.
If I go, you will be one step closer to perfection. No. If you do that, I wouldn't be me. To deny my own self and my experiences means any perfection I reach will be hollow. I would be heartless.
Thou hast need of divinity no longer. Though my power hath waned, I now offer thee my blessings. Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. Though the tide's rage is endless, humanity shall embark upon new voyages. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but thy will shall forge a new era. Cartathea, thou art worthy to bear the title of Blessed Maiden.
You get to stay. Righteous one. I have never seen you look as gentle as you did during our fight.
Let me ask you this one more time. Should I call you Cartathea or Fleur-de-Lis?
I want to say that it doesn't matter. But since you first met me as Cartathea, that is who I shall be.
Very well. Cartathea.
I thought I saw the Sentinel just now. So where are they?
Oh, you know, around.
What do we do now?
We go deal with Fenrico.
I can't return to Reguna as Fleur-de-Lis, and I need not serve divinity anymore. Who I was, and my past aspirations are all gone. I feel empty.
You can eat whatever you want.
Not a bad idea. But right now, I don't want to think about anything. I'll stay here for a while longer. Is that all right?
The one who defies has banished herself to the High Tower, cleansing the remnants of the Dark Tide. Yet, she knew not that the Dark Tide would never recede. She shall prove the most loyal servant to divinity.
You are wrong! Humanity has its flaws, and you've exploited our weaknesses. But we shall not go down without a fight.
You are no longer whole. You are not the perfect creation I conceived. Be that as it may, how long shall thy resolve endure?
The righteous will always rise to defeat evil. I will defeat you, and await my own defeat. Whoever it is, the tide of resistance never ceases. False divinity, suffer my disobedience!
I cannot fall now. No.
Yeah, sometimes I forget.
It's impregnable.
It's a gotcha
Humanity
game.
has its flaws, exploited by the Threnodian. But we shall not go down without a fight. The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian. Now,
That too, yeah.
be free. Light, come hither! Make way for your destroyer.
come to me. Mighty God Killer.
So good.
Righteous One, please keep what happened between us. Yes, I'm fine. I know what I want to do now. I want to surpass you.
Oh.
You're strong. Stronger than me. You could defy my wishes, ignore my pleas, defeat me, and in the end save me.
Now I have to get Jacona.
But if one day you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, who's going to save you? Your bond with the Sentinel is now a bond with me. You were their arbiter, and they were your helper. But I want to go beyond that. I want to be more than someone who works on trifles, like harmonizing the frequencies between you and Abby.
Hey, I'm more than a trifle. Wait, I didn't realize you're the reason I stopped feeling icky.
Should the day come when you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, I'd need to defy your wishes, ignore your pleas, defeat you, and be your savior. If that were to ever happen, wouldn't I need greater power to set you right? Just like how you set me right. Would you deny me the chance to return the favor? Since I swore to be your blade, it follows that I must hone myself to a keen edge.
Right now, you're less a blessed maiden and more a steely knight.
Well, my one creed is to be true to myself. In that sense, I am rather headstrong. A knight. Yes, perhaps I'll be a knight errant. That does sound appealing. But, truthfully, so much of this world feels unfamiliar to me now. Will you be there to guide me, should I need it? Then it is agreed. One last thing. You should speak with Cantarella. I can sense she made it out of the Sonorosphere safely.
You've been playing for 3 hours. Please don't forget to take a break. Thanks, Wuthering Waves.
I'll go later.
Cardathia has found herself again, and the Phasalias have their freedom. All of this is thanks to you. Aside from the Blood Pack's pledge, if there is something else you want, come find me at Portovino Castle. What shall I arrange for you? A full spread of the Phasalia's signature tea? Or perhaps a private ball, spun straight from a dream? You'll find out when you get here. Okay, I still haven't finished the quest though. Oh, that is super far. It is telling me to touch grass. Joke's on them. If I log out of the game now, I still won't touch grass.
The Knight's challenge has arrived.
Is there grass? Okay, yes.
I can fly too.
They all need to be red. It's very cold here, but there is indeed grass.
The Knight's challenge has arrived. Be gone, wicked souls! Such is their blessing.
form, revealed at last. Scales purified, sounding the death knell. Ruin is imminent.
I'm stuck in a tree. Send help.
My blade, purge all evil.
The knight's challenge has arrived. Where's rejoicing? Let your will take form. The soul never entombed.
I also got materials, I think, from her trial. I didn't need to use that, actually. It's already almost done.
Shadows must be purged. Kapitan, time, charge forth with me. Separation. Windstorm, sweep all the way.
Annihilation. Let your will take form. Are we there yet?
Here she is.
So you haven't forgotten me. I shouldn't put my guest on the spot. Moving on. How is Cartithea?
She needs time.
It is really dramatic.
Understandable. Her transition back to mortal life is a drastic departure from her former existence. Now, I suppose I should thank you.
Huh? What's this?
Blood Pact's pledge. A symbol of the unbreakable pact between you and the Phasalia family. Each head of the family is entitled to one, and only one. You vanquished the Threnodian and brought peace at last to the Phasalias. You should have it. Consider this a token of gratitude.
Is that the only one?
You wish for more? Or is there something else you'd have me do? Oh. Do you intend to mediate between the two families? Tiresome feuds rarely last between two formidable houses. But alas, there is only so much light. Some branches greedily reach for more than they need, and the forgotten are doomed to wither in the dark. Disagreements lie not only between families, but also within them. How fortunate I now find myself with time to fix things. If you're interested, I'd gladly teach you how to care for a family such as ours.
Before I forget, Imperator left a message.
Tell me. I'm ready.
From this day forth, you are free.
I'll remember that.
Plot twist, it's actually a Telltale game.
Will you tell the others?
I've spent so long preparing for this day. A few more will hardly make a difference.
I'll take my leave then.
More tea before you go.
Nice.
It felt like a strong energy fluctuation from Cardathio Sonaro, the inverted tower. Her frequency is unstable. I should go check on her.
Vicky, don't let it burn.
Oh, she says Physalia Blood can take the position. That's pretty funny.
Vicky, don't let it burn.
It did censor you though. Maybe YouTube just doesn't like the word blood. Or maybe it doesn't like the word consort. Where am I going? I literally just walked away from the quest. Shit, how do you... Here's the... It's in utilities. Here it is. It's between... Thank you. Oh. Whoops. Smile.
Rover, fancy running into you here. Won't you dine with me? Ms. Margarita asked me to sample her newest pizza, but my goodness, these portions.
Oh my god. I want pizza so bad now.
Did you hear what the Order's acolytes found while clearing the abandoned library? A manuscript of a poem with an accompanying music sheet. The public has already caught wind of its contents. Did you know it was signed as Golden Anthem? They say it was the last work, written aboard the Pilgrim's Sail. I reckon the original finder fished it out the sea and put it in the library, not knowing what it was.
Shh, quiet. They're criminals. Best not mention them in public.
Shh. That name is not to be spoken of in Raguna. Simply put, the Golden Anthem was once a renowned poets' society.
We don't have any sick food. How's the story? The story's really good. We just saved Cardathia.
Their 3 members were once the Sentinel's cantors, but the Order banished them for insulting the divinity. Allegedly, their pilgrim sail caught fire and none on board survived, and thus their last known work disappeared.
Well, since the manuscript is no longer secret, how does the tune sound?
Give me a second. Let me think.
Hear that? It's exactly what they're playing now.
Well, it would appear they were possessed by daemons, just as this very article suggests.
Berlova's cooler than you, man.
Friends, it's been too long. I gather you were also listening in on that conversation about the Golden Anthem's last work?
What did you mean by daemons?
Resentful of the Order's verdict, they committed to paper a curse upon Rinasita and Raguna. Those favored by the divinity were the most willing to raise the blade of rebellion, for they alone knew how to make divinity bleed and doctrines crumble. Though they died in exile to a great fire, their resentment festered in their music and poetry, transforming into horrors known as daemons.
I don't even know what his mask looks like. Or at least I don't remember it if I've seen it.
Like the fire that dragged them to hell, these daemons will spread throughout the land and burn all of Raguna. This article was recently published in the Raguna Literary Journal. Quite the perspective, wouldn't you say? Vengeance born of resentment. Such dark and twisted characters are hard to resist. Perhaps someone unwittingly played that tune just now and opened the plushies to possession by the daemons. Then again, it's all conjecture. Those in the Poet Society died years ago, and who's to say what really happened? Now, if those vengeful spirits really do exist, well, out of all the patrons here, they went straight for you, Rover. Curious and curiouser. By the way, it just so happens that I made a copy of the Poet Society's last work. Here, take it. Consider it a little souvenir from your spirited encounter. Maybe it'll prove useful later.
I mean, he may have, like, on his first appearance. I know I've seen him more than a couple of times now.
Goodbye, friends. A change of venue is in order. I must finish my play.
Swept away by the storm are the cicadas of the Water Kingdom. Wheat straws lay adrift in the village's oaken wine mugs. Prolonged nights of summer, lost souls wander between streets and alleys. Withered leaves fall into autumn's abyssal tranquility. Rust of decay form on utensils of Holy Communion. Desolate winds of autumn, acolytes measure the inclination of divinity with rotten scales. Frost-covered pupils of stained glass. The confessional fills with silent ash. Sleepless night of winter. A wandering bard holds a frozen lute, playing sounds that never reach. With our bodies to fuel the fire, the ensuing inferno shall forge Raguna's true gold. Like the fire that dragged them to hell, these daemons will spread throughout the land and burn all of Raguna. Let this sail take us past the towers, past the surrounding walls, and past the sentinel sculptures as we descend silently into hell, till the song drowns into the brilliance of the sunset.
Like the fire that dragged them to hell, these daemons will spread throughout the land and burn all of Raguna. Unverifiable, yes, but not entirely dismissible. That said, a peculiar entity did indeed manifest, and it attacked you.
Only a little ominous. Just a teensy tiny bit.
Let's start at the very beginning. I have a friend who's an expert in deciphering music. I believe you've met her before. She who resembles Topaz should still be near Whisperwind Haven at this hour.
Are we there yet?
In her world, poetry and music hold equal sway. Shh. Listen carefully.
Strum my strings for the endless dance of time. To fly is not to flee, but to journey towards the dreams. All the hopes will set us free from doubts and fears deep within. Let the sunrise gild our wings. Let the twilight soothe our
I'll let the song to find
the
her.
sky were forever wild and free.
Rover! Carlotta! It's been too long.
You really must adore that song. I remember hearing you sing it when I was little. When I was a child, whenever I passed by Chacona's house, I'd always hear music drifting from the courtyard. Lively, spirited, and so full of emotion.
I remember it well. Those two guards of yours were like giants from Septimont. Easily 200 pounds of pure muscle.
Back then, Chacona's family conducted the Order's choir.
Oh, yeah.
How should I put it? Well, as they say, families are always rising and falling.
It is a really pretty song.
But a song is a song, whether sung in a grand hall or beneath the open sky. As for family matters, let the past stay where it belongs. Anyway, the two of you came in such a hurry. I suppose you're not here to take in the music? So you eavesdropped on a man rambling on in C3 Sharp, and then, poof, out pops a monster. Let me see. It should sound something like this. About that, Sharp Rover.
I love that she actually clarified.
I know, right? We should suggest to Miss Margarita that she add new signage. Sing with civility. It starts with us.
Can we discuss restaurant etiquette later?
Of course. But I still need to know what kind of music could possibly have the power to conjure up those monsters of yours. The Golden Anthem. That name should never be spoken. They're criminals. To conspire with them is to risk banishment at sea. Or worse.
Don't worry. This won't be the first time we've crossed paths with the Order.
Fine. From what you've told me, the composers of this poem cursed Rinasita, spelling the fall of Raguna. When the poem is played, some type of horror appears. If I understand correctly, that's what attacked you and Carlotta. If you ask me, this story is a right load of codswallop. I don't believe a simple little poem could curse Rinasita.
Then you...
We need to get to the heart of this poem and music mystery. Let me join you. I can't resist a good adventure. I'll help you find the link between the music and those daemons. But in return, I want you to hand these pages to me for safekeeping. Then we have a deal. Since you believe this music summons them, how about we test it for ourselves? I've already memorized the sheet music.
It's risky, but there's no surer way to find out. Wouldn't you agree, Rover?
Hell yeah.
The final work of poets banished to distant seas and condemned to death. What, I wonder, did the verses forged in flames truly sing of?
They are just like the ones that attacked us in the restaurant.
Ta-da! A grand polyphony!
Untruly concerto. Let your will take form. Life or death, no alternative.
Thanks for watching! A perfect chord. Now presenting a poem of finale.
Easy with the teddy bears. They're evil teddy bears.
They burn in despair, resentful of the Order's verdict, till their last breath. Their last work is nothing but a curse upon us all. With our bodies to fuel the fire, the ensuing furnace shall forge Raguna's true gold. Is it saying Raguna will burn to the ground?
I'm not really one for Disney, normally. So probably not, no.
They wanted their resentment to echo through the streets. Just by reading this, I can almost see their terrifying faces in the fire.
These voices. They're people of Raguna, aren't they? I think I heard Mr. C3 Sharp in the mix.
I know, Tangled is pretty good. I just... Unless it's a horror movie, I probably won't watch it on the usual day. They were just baffled by the amount of details. You know what? That's fair.
If the poet's resentful souls gave birth to daemons, then shouldn't they sound like the poets themselves? Those voices were just people who read or heard their work.
Perhaps the voices themselves are what causes the daemons to manifest. In the legends, daemons are born of death and curses. But what we've seen isn't like that, no. They're more like horrors created from people's words and imagination. Of course, I'm just speculating. The voices were somewhat muddled. Perhaps I can refine the melody. This time, we need to listen harder. let's find out what the true story really is.
Yeah, Tangled is definitely one of the good ones. As Chicana adjusts the tune, melodies from the daemons reshape into a realm. From within, you will learn the truth of their origins.
This is a realm created from melodies. Music can transcend space and time to bring memories and stories to life.
That music sheet is no ordinary piece of music, is it?
No. Normally, you can't perceive the frequencies in a melody. But that manuscript lets you see the world as I do. That part with the daemons should be right here.
They burned in despair, resentful of the Order's verdict, till their last breath. Their last work is nothing but a curse upon us all.
It's the same as what we heard before, but now I see something. A balance scale with a crowd of people standing on one of the pans. What are they weighing?
The two sides of the scale represent differing perspectives. Once a work is made public, its meaning no longer belongs to its creator alone, but is shaped by the interpretations of its readers.
If she can't sing, they'll probably just have her lip sync while someone else does the actual vocals.
Perhaps it was a simple poem at first, nothing more. But then that article claimed it was a curse upon Raguna. Given that members of the Golden Anthem were banished on the Pilgrim's sail and died in a fire, the notion quickly took hold. No one knew exactly what happened, so they filled in the gaps with their imaginations. With motive and a complete story. Perhaps that's all it took for a lie to become the truth. Each time someone plays their last work, it summons daemons. This is the Golden Anthem's revenge and curse upon Raguna. Still, words and imagination alone cannot bring something into existence.
Can I sing? Definitely not right now. I don't know. I probably couldn't do anything, like, crazy, but I could probably sing something small. There was a girl group, I can't remember. It's a really well-known one, but it came out that all of the vocals were one girl, and then all the other girls would just lip-sync the part during their live. I went to metal concerts. I definitely can't sing like that. Unless there's a resonator involved.
Someone must have used them to create the daemons. What if the mastermind pulling the strings from the shadows is the author of that article? Daemons are bound to their creator, so it might not be a coincidence you felt them target you at the restaurant. There could be a connection between you and this mastermind. Or perhaps they have their own reasons for wanting to see you silenced.
I wish I could remember it. Let me actually check. And let's see who it was. Because I think it was the Spice Girls. Wow, I misspelled girls. I used a U instead of an I. Okay, so it wasn't the Spice Girls, maybe it was the... Just to find out it's one, honestly, yeah. It was the Pussycat Dolls. One girl sang 95% of the lead and backing vocals. The others were dancers. And they would, like, lip sync their parts. Pick this option and find out how the story unfolds. Oh.
Imagination knows no bounds. If left unchecked, such incidents will only increase. For resonators, dealing with them isn't much of a challenge. But for ordinary folk, it's enough to spark panic across the city. Finding the one pulling the strings should be our priority.
Imagination knows no bounds. If left unchecked, things could only get worse. You know, I used to go to metal concerts like Megadeth, Anthrax, Slayer, Slipknot. I can't sing like that. I'm very envious of people who can. The real ending still has some missing pieces. Let's try again. Oh. Inspiration is restored by 1 point daily. Use it to unlock special choices. How do we catch the mastermind?
If the daemons are born from the public's imagination, then things will shift once we catch whoever is responsible for starting this in the first place. This mastermind has gone to great lengths to twist the facts, stirring fear and turning it into resentment. Maybe an attempt to cover up certain
I mean, I could jump, but I hurt my knees.
He must be tied to them somehow. If we can learn more about the Golden Anthem, we might be one step closer to catching him.
That's the reason my knees are so bad now. It was the last Slipknot concert I went to. I fell really, really bad. Instruments are very expensive, so I would probably never break them. You realize people's interpretation and imagination of music and poems are what brought these daemons into being.
Music and poetry are born from kindness and hope. Yet now they've been twisted to create these monstrosities. Whoever is behind this won't just sit back and watch. The thought of confronting them is already inspiring me to write a ballad. What should I call it? What instruments would fit?
Our enemy hides in the dark, while we remain in the light. If that's the case, we need to split up. With your tenacity and Kona's expertise, we will uncover the truth. Someone has pointed a gun at Cat's Eye. Someone ought to pull back the curtain and expose them. The family has its ways. Tracing the article's source and finding this mastermind won't be a problem.
If we find melodies connected to the Poets Society, I can bring the past into clearer focus. I've got it, Rover! I know a place where they've definitely left their mark. Let's go. Onward to new melodies! I really admire the wind. It's free to go anywhere without restraint. If only it could carry my poems into the hands of everyone across the world. Ta-da! Welcome to Requiem Paradise. This is where Raguna's musicians lay their old instruments to rest. For the people of Raguna, the sea is everything. We live and sleep by the sea, and our souls drift out to sea when we pass.
Well, I'm glad it's soothing and not annoying. That's pretty cool. A healer that sings to heal.
Since an instrument is an extension of the musician, it's only fitting that it's buried by the sea. May its dreams be long and sweet before returning to the waves. I'm certain this is where the poets of the Golden Anthem laid their instruments to rest before their banishment. What's wrong? You seem troubled. Is that what's been on your mind this whole time? I say, if the answers aren't coming, let it all go and clear your mind. To be honest, I haven't found any leads either. But worry not. This is what we bards call a bottleneck. Once, I spent 3 days just trying to find the right words to describe a tree. Couldn't do it. Not one word. So, I stood under that tree and prayed for an apple to fall on my head. You know, just like in those stories where inspiration strikes after an apple hits you. And, well, at least you get a snack out of it. Sadly, the apples weren't ripe and none fell. No free nibbles for me, unfortunately. Try it.
It's a real apple.
Later, when I finally decided to leave, I looked up through the gaps in the branches and suddenly saw a blooming flower atop a cliff. Turns out, even without an apple, inspiration may yet strike. But if I hadn't stood there, I might have missed that unexpected burst of beauty. So, maybe this is enough. Let's put aside heavy thoughts and continue our walk with a clear mind.
I'm starting to understand why Carlotta calls you Topaz.
Is that so? But I'm nowhere near as dazzling as the sun. If anything, I'd rather be like Icarus in the story. Soaring freely in the sky, even if it means falling in the end. I sense the melody of an instrument close by. Let's search for it. A harp. It's in excellent condition, but its tone is flat and dull. Let's keep it for now and see if there are any other instruments nearby.
That's fair. I was literally so excited to get to this quest that I almost ended up doing the main quest today before stream, and then I was like, wait, no.
Sharp and harsh. If this were a
I said I'd do it on stream, so I've been waiting.
I'd say it's trying to finish as quickly as possible, barely giving the notes a chance to breathe.
Did I not? I thought I did. That's fine. I'm pretty glad that I actually waited.
If it's a duel you want.
Oceans, bow before me. Hail Purify! Charge forth with me.
Where is rejoicing? Indispensable.
Oh, did I? That's pretty cool. It's nice that they caught it then. It's a pretty good part of the story.
Is that a lute? Its echoes are faint. Perhaps because it's been abandoned longer than the previous two. I'll need some time to decipher it. Wait. The sound may be weak, but there's an undeniable strength to it. Rover, behind you!
It seems this lute likely belonged to a member of the Poet Society.
Which is to say, it holds the melodies they left behind.
Take forward. A perfect chord.
The timbre also matches. I believe this lute is exactly what we've been looking for. Sometimes, even when the instruments are the same, the performer's mood can change the entire sound. For example, this lute doesn't seek to boast. It speaks softly, like a traveler sharing a story over tea in the warmth of an afternoon. The true purpose of music is to express what words cannot. Rover, if there's something you want to say but can't put into words, if you sing it, maybe I'll understand.
But I haven't even heard you sing yet.
Me? Perhaps another time. Once all this is settled, I'll perform for you. Be sure to listen closely then. Now, it's in the lute's hands. I hope this melody holds a tale worth telling.
Draguna's sonorosphere, created through her perception of melodies and echoes, memories and stories carried by the melodies manifest here. And it loaded too fast for me to read it.
I hear something up ahead.
Oh. This is way more than the storybook we saw before.
This melody carries the weight of the Poet Society interrogation. Let's keep moving. Take care with each step. The melodies left by these instruments are extremely fragile. The realm we're about to enter will appear fragmented. We may find ourselves straddling vast rifts in time and space. A single misstep could...
Oh.
Farrell of the Golden Anthem. Know that Imperator is stern, yet merciful. The Codex teaches us that those whose sins are cleansed by the sea shall remain blessed by the sea. It is a grave offense to slander the Sentinel. This includes your claim that the Sentinel's true form is a steed of the skies. I was told you found this lie carved on a lithograph. In the face of the tempest, a giant celestial steed carved a path for the Ark. How absurd. If you admit you were mistaken at tomorrow's trial and reveal where you have hidden the evidence, I will move mountains to protect you and your companions. Remember, Imperator only responds to repentance, not silence.
They died for the truth.
I'm sorry, Sir Acolyte. I'm doing my best to cooperate. Please don't mistake my silence for defiance. It's just This room is freezing, and I've caught a chill. Makes it hard to talk. I'm afraid that by the time I see the Sentinel, I will have lost my voice entirely. Perhaps then, they will judge you for silencing a poor transgressor's confession.
As long as you repent and help us destroy those blasphemous poems and songs, the Sentinel shall show mercy. You are a wise man. I trust you will make the right choice. I look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Good night, Mr. Farrell. I will always be here should you wish to receive the Sentinel's mercy.
No need to worry, Sir Acolyte. In fact, I'm beginning to enjoy the cold.
Neither official nor private records show them as having ever repented in the Cathedral of Mercury. This melody is fading fast. Let's check if there's anything nearby to amplify it.
Farrell's gone mad! He ought to have hidden the truth in our secret study. Why would he slip this dangerous knowledge into his poems and hand them out to children? We ought to have buried the truth.
Buried the truth. It just occurred to me. Is that our mastermind's true aim? Not only to bury the past, but also to silence those who know the truth. Like you. To that end, he stirs panic to deepen Ragonese prejudice against the Poet Society, using this opportunity to create monsters born from our words. Words and music are weapons without form.
I understand what Farrell was trying to do. We're not adventurers or mighty resonators. We don't even have the time or ability to determine whether that lithograph is real or fake. Farrell only wanted to share the voice of uncertainty. He hoped someone might understand his doubts. Our fate has been sealed. All we can do now is choose what we believe and carry what we hope to be the truth to our graves.
They don't sound like they're full of hatred at all. If anything, they appear to have anticipated what would happen. During the interrogation, they kept their composure and did not offer fierce resistance. In fact, they even showed sympathy for the interrogator.
Everything seems to revolve around the Order. Could they be the ultimate mastermind behind this?
We don't know that for certain. But at least we now know the Poet Society would never place a curse on Raguna.
I knew this was to be our fate. From the moment we uncovered that lithograph, I knew it would come to this. Still, I have no regrets. But if the Sentinel's true form is a flying steed, what does that make the Imperator we've pledged our faith to? All this time, we've been living nothing but a lie.
The Order's stance is that the Poet Society concealed blasphemous works. Yet the Order themselves concealed the lithograph's existence. What were they afraid of? That's right! You must have seen the Sentinel in the inverted tower. To keep the Sentinel's true form a secret, the Order ruined the Golden Anthem's reputation. The melody is fading faster now and becoming unstable. We should leave. We can continue our discussion later.
And we're out. Oh, wait.
Where is this place? A study? Chacona, are we... Chacona? We must have gotten separated. Chacona did say even a slight misstep could draw us into other melodies. Am I...
You are to build a home here, like seabirds. Dwell upon the water, just as countless stars dot the night sky.
Oh, I think this is like Chacona's memories.
I don't know if what I'm feeling is right or wrong. They were clearly the Sentinel's cantors. Why would anyone call them criminals who insulted divinity? This is a poem I've never seen before. It's so different from what they used to write. Do not place flowers on my tomb, for I do not rest beneath the stone. I am the sea wind at Raguna's walls. I am a dawn that breaks through thorns. I am a nighthawk of wings of flame, soaring towards the celestial steed, whose praises I sing and whose true form I behold. A flame, celestial steed, true form I behold.
I get the feeling that the downfall of Chagona's house has something to do with the Poet Society.
The night sky will be illuminated by wings of flame, and I shall be reborn in immortal poetry.
Because they cannot banish the truth, the Order of the Deep instead banished us to the sea. Our thirst for truth is why we were cast out. No matter what, remember this. The truth will always exist. And the truth is gold that is unafraid of the fiercest of flames.
I don't blame you.
I can't get through, but the sounds are coming from over there. What is this place? Who are you?
She's always been distant and aloof, but her true melody is both heavy and fragile. Chacona Toccata. As long as you still draw breath, lift your eyes and look. With this poem, your life is eternal. Rover? Rover, are you all right? Finally, I got you out of there. You must have been drawn into a different melody on our way out.
Oh, I don't want to lie to her.
I just walked into a study and ran into a strange little girl. She seemed quite taken with the Poet Society's work.
Just straight up told her to her face. You're judging me? For telling her the truth? Well, apparently Rover's judging Chacona. She just called her a strange little girl.
She mentioned a name. Chacona Toccata.
I see. I don't know who you met, but Toccata is my family name. As I said before, for family matters, let the past stay where it belongs. Just call me Chacona. We don't need to overcomplicate things. Well, we have made some progress. The melody we were in gave me a hint on what to do next. Yes, seeing as they banished the Golden Anthem, we might find more clues in the Cathedral of Mercury.
Oh, that's real far. Ooh. But there's things here I have not gotten. Nope. I'll get them later. is my quest marker? Oh, it's not yellow, that's why I'm struggling so much. I was looking for like the main one. This is Wuthering Waves. I am mostly well. I am just sick. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's a gotcha game. But the story for it is very good.
Have you found her yet? No. She's not here either.
Greetings, sisters. Might I ask, have you seen someone dressed like us who likes to walk with her head down?
No. Razor doesn't like walking with her head down. She must have gotten into some trouble. Thank you for the compliment, madam. These are our ceremonial robes. We're rehearsing hymns to sing at the ceremony. Racer is our lead chorister. We took a break from rehearsing to play hide and seek.
Yeah, the music for
When
the game
time
is
ran
really
out,
well
we couldn't
done.
find her. Maybe she got mad at us because we sang badly. She hasn't smiled at us much since rehearsal started.
Can you tell your big sister here what hymn you're rehearsing?
The teacher says it's a hymn to honor the brave knights and the Sentinel's guidance. But Razor says the hymn was written by a bunch of criminals.
You and Jacona realize that these criminals are in fact members of the Golden Anthem.
Well, which way did Racer go? We can help you look for her.
Really? She went that way.
Such a beautiful voice, isn't it?
You're the laureate. And you are?
My name is Jacona.
A friend of mine.
Don't be scared. We're only here so that you can finish your game of hide and seek.
Hide and seek, right. Myron and the others are waiting for me. Sorry I've caused you trouble.
How about a little chat first? Something's troubling you. I can tell.
What? Of course not. The ceremony is coming up, and the choir still has so much to rehearse. I'm fine.
Young ones today have so much talent. If I had the chance, I'd love to learn how to sing hymns. You know, our laureate here definitely knows how to sing hymns.
Oh no. Tell me what's troubling you.
It's just... Before the performance, the choir has to listen to the same music, recite the same lyrics, and do the same rehearsals every day.
What's more, the hymn we're practicing, it was composed by bad people. Teacher calls them heretic poets. Myron and the others never complain. They're always eager to sing praises to the Sentinel on stage. But now, their dreams are all dashed because of me. Myron, Patero, and Shear's voices are in perfect harmony, but I can never keep up. And I don't like this hymn. Myron and the others are too young to realize that heresy is a grave offense, but I know. I just don't understand why the Order wants us to sing songs written by criminals. The more I thought about it, the more out of rhythm I became. In the end, I could barely sing at all. That song just now. I've already forgotten how it's supposed to sound.
Well, what do you think a hymn should sound like?
A hymn, as the books state, is a song of praise for the Sentinel who leads the lost to the abundant lands.
No, not that. I mean, how does it make you feel? Try to remember what you were feeling when you were singing alone in the corner just now.
Oh, I didn't want to hold everyone back. And I really wanted to help everyone have a great performance at the ceremony.
Then hold on to that feeling. Let's rehearse again. You don't have anyone sitting in on your rehearsals, do you?
Uh-huh. No.
Well then, the laureate and I will be the first to hear you perform.
Songs of the old days, songs from the past, are sung once more. However, the choir's performance seems to have encountered some trouble, as their pure voices are drowned by the chattering crowd.
This is a cathedral. That's the choir on stage, with the Poets Society leading them. Looks like it's a ceremony of some kind. It sounds like...
On the surface, yes. The Order certainly upheld Raguna's prosperity and stability. The poets, praised for their songs to honor the Sentinel, earned the Order's favor. Despite their banishment, their work still serve the Order's cause today. But this, my friend, doesn't strike the right chord we need to follow. Simply knowing the Order once stood with the poets doesn't reveal the true reason behind their banishment.
If the Poet Society was once connected to the Order, why were they banished?
It sounds like a song celebrating the knights who defeated the Tacit Discords at Whisperwind Haven. Wait, someone's approaching the stage.
Degenerates! Arrogant hypocrites, every last one of you! You have no idea what happened! Not at all! Has the Order reduced our sacrifices to mere tales to be told over tea? The Sentinel's blessing! Ah! Where were you when we fought the Tacit Discords at Whisperwind Haven? Where were any of you? Where was the Sentinel? We didn't fight for the Sentinel or for the damned Order! We fought for ourselves!
You're nothing but hypocrites! This is madness! Who is this madman? Someone remove him from here immediately! Do not be deceived. All knights who rode into that battle wielded swords sanctified by the Order. They fought in the name of divinity!
What he said about the common folk, is it true? Tell me, were they also sent to fight at Whisperwind Haven? I must see it for myself.
What a mess. I suppose this incident is what changed the Poet Society.
It is, because that's when they would have gone and found the lithograph.
Strange. Why is this passageway so long? This is the same study I stumbled into in the Realm of Melodies.
Afternoon tea! Yes, please. Your tea and biscuits, miss. I'll reapply the medicine once you've finished. Next time, no more climbing walls, understood? It wasn't just for fun. I was trying to... There, I understand. You've always been a curious child. You saw something terribly interesting and snuck out to take a closer look. Wait. Is it raspberry? My favorite. Huh? Ow! Look at this. This book says the flower doesn't live long, but that's silly. I know it can survive the coldest of winters. Maybe one day I'll become a great bard, a proper one, who never makes mistakes like this. Miss, this study is a secret. You must never tell a soul. I understand. But I've always wondered, why do people say they're guilty? There are so many interesting poems and songs here. Why won't Father let me see them?
Oh, you'll understand when you're older, miss.
The common folk once criticized the Poet Society's works. The poets themselves wondered if their creations were telling the truth.
Oh, what splendid singing! Even the laureate was enraptured.
Thumbs up.
Racer did wonderfully. Thanks to you, I figured it out. Sincerity is what truly matters when we pray and sing praises to the Sentinel.
Yes, a hymn isn't just a few lines of history. It is shaped by your feelings and experiences. A hymn may differ in each person's eyes, but its resonance and meaning are universal. I hope you'll give the audience a spectacular performance on the day of the ceremony.
Horsta Raisa leaves to rehearse with the other children. I couldn't read that fast enough, I'm sorry.
So, what did you see in Raisa's melody?
The Poets Society was criticized for glorifying the knights over the common folk during one of their hymn performances. Their assumptions were challenged, so they traveled to the knights' encampment at Whisperwind Haven to verify the truth for themselves.
This incident may have been the turning point for the Poet Society. Did you find any other clues? Next time we venture into the realm of melodies, perhaps we should tie our hands together to stop you from getting lost. If the Order's choir is pointing us to Whisperwind Haven, then that's where we'll find more clues. Let's go. I've heard of these knights during my travels. This should be where their old encampment stood. But there don't seem to be any instruments, poems, or music here that carry the memory of a melody. Let's try searching the area first.
That's not what I wanted. let us sing another to this occasion. With Raguena City behind us, at long last we've arrived where the knights once set camp. Oh, those marvelous knights living the way of Kurlachi? We build bonfires at night and admire the windmills during the day. We play music and sing together under their turning sails. The townsfolk call us bonfire bards. When the windmills come to rest, we'd go chasing along the rivers and lakes. Well, don't go chasing waterfalls. Sorry. But above all these, there's nothing like flying across the field on a clear day. From the air, I glance down at this land wrinkled by time. Sunlight blankets over the pillars of the night's collapsed ruins, where a 1,000-year-old tree stands in its silent vigil, with its roots sprawling across the stone crevices. As the wind carries me across the lake's surface, the reflections of the red roof tiles of the Egla town, or is it Egla town? I can't remember, gleam and dance like pomegranate seeds scattered on top of a sheet of blue silk. The red-topped windmill overlooks the town, slowly turning and beckoning homebound travelers.
These bonfire poets were no doubt members of the Poet Society. The note says they had wandered the area looking for inspiration. To find their melody, we should try to follow the route they once took. Perhaps inspiration will strike us along the way. This was the last stop on their route. Oh, the view just now as we soared in the sky was just breathtaking. What is it? Has anything come to mind? Oh, yes. How did I miss that? The wind is the finest recorder of melodies. It rises from the primal, churning endlessly, echoing in our ears without end. I believe the melodies left by the Poet Society were witnessed by the wind, and it will carry them to us. Playing a tune, of course. I want to capture the mood they must have felt when they were here. I'm curious as to what they left behind.
Chicana plays her instrument, the wind stirs, and the melody of the Poet Society fills the air.
Rimbo and Selena must have returned to Raguena by now. That lithograph of the Sentinel's true form. It has to be here somewhere. Did that gentleman guide us intentionally? Who exactly was he? Backpack stuffed with papers claiming to be a common artist traveling in search of inspiration. Yet he spoke like a nobleman. But I can't afford to think about that now. If not for his help, we'd still be singing praises to a false sentinel. He's right. We cannot continue to sing for the Order anymore. We must enlighten the people of Raguena. They deserve to know the truth. The Knights of the Order defend only the Order's interests, and so the time has come for us to become knights for the people of Raguena.
It seems someone told the poets the truth about the Sentinel, and even suggested they stop singing solely for divinity and begin singing for the common folk as well. On the surface, what our mystery man said makes perfect sense. He even has knowledge of Imperator's true form. And this hidden lithograph is evidence the poets were telling the truth.
Oh, use the sensor. It's literally telling me what to do.
Is this form of the Sentinel the same as the one you saw at Avenolium?
The majestic steed carved on the lithograph looks the same as the Sentinel you saw before.
So the poets were indeed banished for uncovering the Order's secrets. Even under interrogation, they held their silence. It wasn't until they met this mysterious man and learned the truth that they chose to become Knights of Raguena. Resentment and curses are not songs of their own style. As for the true mastermind, We still have no direct proof linking him to the Order. We must confront his lies and put an end to these Daemon incidents. But once the truth of the Golden Anthem at Imperator is revealed, it will no longer be just a matter of daemons. But is now the right time?
The will of the people is strong. This mastermind is so sure that the lies about the Sentinel will go undiscovered and that no one will easily believe the truth. The truth exists to be uncovered. All we need is to plant the seeds of doubt in the people's hearts and let them take root and grow.
Yes. Let's get going then. We'll go back to Margarita's. It's where our story began, and it's where it must end.
Hell yeah. Oh, nice, it brought me there for me. I think it did bug. Because it's still there.
Miss Margarita!
Well, hello. If it isn't Rover and Chacona.
This is such an intense conversation.
Well, Miss Chacona is a regular around here, you know. I've even asked her to perform a few times. Helps bring in the crowds.
Actually, I've come to ask a favor of you today, Miss Margarita. I'm sure you've heard the rumors circulating lately. About the Poets Society's legacy.
I probably will.
Like to share. Could you help us gather everyone?
Not a problem at all. Did you make any big discoveries? I'm so curious about what actually happened. It's driving me nuts.
Well, me and Big Coffee are both sick. So, going about as well as it can be. But he is much worse off than I am. Like, I'm not that bad, comparatively. Margarita agrees to your request and begins to gather an impressive crowd. I think it's about to just go into the next scene. You and Chacona take your place on an impromptu stage, the curtain poised to rise.
We'll begin when you're ready.
You're back at the Margaritas, ready to uncover the truth behind the daemons. But instead of announcing the truth, Chacona asks the crowd a few questions, claiming the answer will be revealed at the Odyssey Opera House in the following day. Your guess is she's trying to gather a bigger audience, and today is but a raise of the curtains.
The poets did board the Pilgrim's sail, becoming the stars of their own final act. We all know how that tale ended. A great fire consumed the ship, dragging it to icy depths, and the poets of the Golden Anthem with it. But hear this. Banishment did not breed hatred in their hearts for our city, and the flames did not scorch a curse into their music or poems. If you wish to hear their true voices once more, seek them at the Cathedral of Mercury. The children there still sing hymns written by the poets of the Golden Anthem. And yet, not a single daemon has appeared. Even as those poets faced their end. As the fire filled the ship's cabins, they penned their last poems with death drawing near. Perhaps they were greeted by the Sentinel in their final moments. Or perhaps they fell silently toward death. If the poets truly meant to curse Raguna, why would they write such obscure poems? Why not simply leave their works behind in Raguna? No. Their last words were hastily written as the flames closed in. This charade, it was carefully crafted, twisting their work to conceal the truth. We already have... No.
You notice Chacona deliberating something.
Tomorrow, at the Odyssey Opera House, I will reveal the truth. Until then, I thank you all for your patience.
Chacona throws questions at the crowd, claiming the truth will be revealed on a larger stage tomorrow. Spoilers! My eyes!
This can't... This is very confusing.
Previously.
Oh, the battle music stopped.
Loria, is this all real? What do you mean by the truth? Did you discover something? The poets of the Golden Anthem, they were...
A fascinating story indeed. You've certainly piqued everyone's curiosity.
I dabble.
The speech you made just now. You're implying the poets of the Golden Anthem were framed and their works deliberately misinterpreted.
Exactly. Someone used the story of the Golden Anthem to stir the public's curiosity. This is what created the daemons.
If memory serves, official records of the Order of the Deep state the poets were charged with blasphemy against the Sentinel. Surely you're not suggesting this was all the Order's doing? I dare say, such remarks would be considered a grave crime, punishable by banishment.
Are you from a noble family? The city's elite have a habit of siding with the Order.
I'm afraid you misunderstand. I admit, I do get that question quite often. I am but a traveling playwright. Your presentation brings me back to a play I wrote in my youth. A group of birds locked inside a cage. Convinced they will never fly, they do nothing but stand on a perch.
I just justify my abuse of the skip button.
Then, one day, the cage door opened. The young birds flapped their fragile wings attempting to fly, but plummeted to the ground, one by one. Many consider their fate a tragic one. What say you?
I see it differently. Even if they met their end falling into the abyss, they still had a chance to glimpse the sky and spread their wings.
And what of those who chose to remain in the
that's true,
cage,
yeah, they do.
having witnessed their predecessors fall to their demise? Will they dare to reach for the skies after realizing the cost of choosing to fly? Does the truth exist to protect or to harm? That is the question. Miss Poet, I look forward to tomorrow's arrival.
Oh, there's the battle music.
A splendid retaliation. I witnessed all of your performance. Like everyone present, I too eagerly anticipate tomorrow's arrival. As expected, the Order's fingerprints are all over it. According to our inside sources, it was none other than acolytes from the Order who salvaged the poet's lost works from the wreckage. They've long known of their existence and hid the poems in the Order's library. It's possible this was a sham all along. Choosing to make it public now likely means they're using those poems to obscure the real truth. Now, considering the fact that the untraceable article first began circulating among poets, musicians, and playwrights alike...
Oh, that's right. Which one was Minoko again? Wait, Kalea too?
I think it's fair to say its author is a regular of such secret circles.
Enrico.
He may even be the resonator we've speculated about. collusion with the Order is why these rumors are allowed to run rampant in the streets.
Haven't met her yet. Got it.
I'll have someone follow this secret circle's trail and see what we can find. We should also share these findings with Chacona. As a poet, her insights would be much appreciated.
I search around but find no sign of Chacona.
That's strange. She was just there a moment ago.
Just like when we were children. Gone without a trace. When she and her family disappeared without even a goodbye. Miss Margarita, have you seen Chacona?
Miss Chacona? She was squirreling off towards the harbor earlier. I thought that's where you were meeting, so I didn't say a word. She did look quite down though. Never seen her wear such a gloomy face before.
Thank you for letting us know, Miss Margarita.
Why don't we split up and look for her at the harbor?
But first, I need to relog. None of my hotkeys work anymore. We'll use my technical difficulties screen. Hopefully it's not too loud. Oh no! Not forgetting to do the dailies. It's so tragic. That's fine. You can blame me. I can live with that. You trying to give me back my dailies? Oh, that's right. I forgot about this. YouTube can't protect you forever. Earlier before, Chacona something something something.
The young birds left their cage, flapping frail wings as they fell to the ground.
I never thought his words would reach into the depths I sealed away so long ago.
Coming here implies you worry about tomorrow's outcome. You intend to reveal the truth of the Sentinel to the public, but that revelation, it comes with a price.
One you've paid before as a child. Remember?
Is the past.
And here I thought you'd be much wiser than this. You know the dangers of pilgrimage, yet you all still cling to the same reckless path. Tell me, what drives such stubbornness?
The truth has its thorns, and the Golden Anthem has already paid its price. Do you wish to relive their fate?
Is that what you're trying to tell me with your play? But you know nothing of how the Golden Anthem responded.
Allow me to share the answer, Sir Acolyte. Do you remember the very first voice from the heavens? The one the people of Renacita kept alive in their hearts as they built their homes on this land? Surely you've seen The Golden Bough, yes? A play where people from various clans wear masks, singing and celebrating together.
Jon
An
Snow.
occasion you now call Carnival.
And what of it?
It is words and songs. We are not your enemies. What you face here is something that is hard to describe, something I call reverberation. It exists forever, and you can never defeat it.
You pitiful fool. Off to the seas with that reverberation you believe in so dearly.
The Order of the Deep seeks to banish us to the seas because they know they can't banish the truth.
Hear that? The bell they tolled. I will be the one to carry its sound forward.
The parallels, so striking. Just like the day the Poets Society boarded their sail. You, Chacona Takata, blaspheming against the Sentinel. So this is the resonance they babbled on about. After all these years, another group of fools is ready to march down the same path. Why are there always those who believe the Sentinel is some damn horse? The poets were at least clever enough to hold their tongues, but you have the nerve to parade your blasphemy through the streets. Almost makes those poets look noble by comparison.
Is that so, Sir Acolyte? I do hope you dream of this sentinel of yours every night, then.
Spare me your sarcasm, you insolent bard! You're nothing but a mouthy relic, the last of what remains of your wretched family. Do you not repent for your crimes?
Ah, so you've already tasted their fate, haven't you? You and your family. Banished in the name of blasphemy. Such a dramatic turn of events. As cantors of the Sentinel, both the Takata family and the Poet Society committed the same crime. Tell me, What is the connection between you and those
She
poets?
is holier than thou. Yes. Shakona's amazing. I actually love her character so much.
You're nothing but a figment of my imagination. None of this concerns you. It was a price we were willing to pay. We have no regrets. When I was a child, I lacked the ability to prove the Sentinel's true form. But now, with the inverted tower shifting and the prophesied laureate among us, I believe the opportunity has presented itself for the truth to be...
Opportunity. Indeed. The moment of choice dawns once more. Do you intend to repeat history? This time, dragging Rover along with you, boarding the pilgrim sail and clinging to hope as the storm carries you away. Isn't this what you're afraid of? You've unraveled the hand behind it all, but the Order will never allow such truths to see the light. Rover, Miss Carlotta, and all those you've gathered along the way will be forced to bear the consequences of your quest for the truth. And perhaps even that blessed maiden whose whereabouts remain a mystery to this day. Even so, will you two still insist on stepping onto that stage tomorrow? Have you really made your choice? I look forward to the arrival of tomorrow, Miss Poet.
Use one of my sick titles? You know, that's true. I forgot how many titles we actually got so far in this.
Is this Jacona's sheet music? She was here. The vision I saw seems to have been recorded from this. Jacona mentioned she always writes down her melodies on manuscript paper. Could this be? Oh. It's a golden anthem. An interrogation room. Being here reminds me of the many unanswered questions still hidden within these melodies.
It's true. Rover has no place in Elden Ring. Rover's got too many bitches.
Society's study must have been Jacona when she was little.
Sorry, too many maidens.
What happened last time was no accident. As the performer, her own melodies got entangled in the mix. But why was she there? And why are the Takata family and the Poets Society accused of the same crime?
Thank you for understanding everything. Is there anyone else here besides you? You must have touched the Golden Anthem's music sheet. This is the story it holds. To be able to touch it means you're someone I can trust. I am yesterday's child of ignorance, the actor now on stage, and the banished sinner of tomorrow, Jacona Takata. Let me tell you, the story of the Golden Anthem doesn't just belong to the Poets Society. It also belongs to me, Jacona Takata.
Yeah, I'm really glad I fixed the bug too. These tales belong not only to the members of the Golden Anthem, but also to Chikona Takata. You meet the little girl once more. She's neither the past nor the present. She doesn't truly exist at all. She carries all of Chikona's stories, revealing the truth in this very place.
This is how it all started. A mysterious person showed the poets the truth about the Sentinel. Then they decided to become Knights of Raguna. Back then, besides the conductor, there were others who helped organize things. That was us, the Toccata family. It didn't take long for the Order to notice us. To keep everyone safe, they gave my father a key to a study. Inside, there were papers that could have destroyed the Order, if anyone would even believe them in the first place. It was blasphemy, but my father didn't hesitate. He took the key right away.
Was the fire really
As
an
you've
accident?
already seen, I was also banished. You've probably heard a lot about the pilgrims' sail from Brant. Usually, the food and water in those ships aren't enough to get the people where they need to go. Even if they made it, the cold would get them. But on that ship, the Order made sure there was nothing. No food, no water, nothing. And there were only 3 fools on board. As for the fire, the poets started it themselves. In the past, everyone thought they were brilliant cantors. But inside, only they understood how fake and arrogant all their poems and music really were. In their last moments before death, the poets just wanted to leave something real behind. But it was so cold out at sea, and wood for fire was already running low. So they set the cabin on fire, and met their ends in the flames. In the world they dreamed of, poets would no longer be shackled, and everyone could sing freely. That was their wish for the future when the curtain fell. With our bodies to fuel the fire, the ensuing inferno shall forge Raguna's true gold.
I do plan to. I'm probably gonna play this tomorrow, instead of doing a drawing stream.
But the Order was afraid. They didn't want any loose ends. So they went to salvage the ship's wreckage. The Golden Anthem gave my father the key. At first, he wouldn't let me near it because I was too little. It wasn't until my mother, my uncle, and the rest of my family were one by one escorted onto pilgrim sails. Then, it was his turn. I still remember the day he handed me the key. The smile on his face.
Don't see it as a burden, my child. Remember, true courage isn't hiding it away in your heart. Raise it like a torch, just like the sun, so it can light the way for others. Only this kind of courage can rid your father of the cowardice he showed toward you and your mother. Never forget, you are a Toccata.
Father wanted to tell everyone. So the Order put him on a pilgrim sail with the same charges. And that was the last time I saw him. Later, after I became a wandering bard and poet, I started to feel what was in the melodies of the poets and my ancestors. A sincerity like none other. I wrote songs, weaving the stories my father and the poets discovered into musical scores. But what awaited me was the Order's banishment. The Poet Society and our family could never prove whether the Sentinel's form is really that of a celestial steed. All we could do was hold on to our suspicions and the possible truth, waiting for someone to prove it. Now, that someone has come. She has reached the inverted tower. Now, I have that choice again. Do I reveal the truth? Always worrying about my next meal, wandering from place to place, being chased by acolytes. I'm used to it. But this time, I have you and my friends with me. I can't let you all repeat my fate. If we step onto that stage tomorrow, the Order will not stand idly by. They might even come after you and Carlotta.
Like I said, the truth exists to be uncovered. I've made my choice. And once everyone hears the truth, I believe no one will question the choices you all made in the past. There are hints of the sea inside Chacona's melodies. You should take greater pride in being a poet.
Thank you. Thank you for understanding everything. Let's open the doors. I hope this time, the story ends differently.
Chacona tells you everything that happened in the past.
This song. It's the one she performed last time. The melody is the same, but why does it sound so sad this time?
So, Miss Poet, have you made your decision?
This is a poem I've never seen before. It's so different from what they used to write. Do not place flowers on my tomb, for I do not rest beneath the stone. I am the sea wind at Raguna's walls. I am a dawn that breaks through thorns. I am a nighthawk of wings of flame, soaring towards the celestial steed, whose praises I sing and whose true form I behold.
I know what you're thinking. You're worried I might end up on the same path you did. Go on.
All the hopes will set us free from doubts and fears deep within. Let the sunrise gild our wings. Let the twilight soothe our skin.
Follow your heart. I'll be with you. Till the end.
Penniless bard and the laureate roving in a foreign land. Together, we rise up against the Order of the Deep itself.
Hell yeah, we're gonna have one hell of a ballad. Let's go.
But as long as the seeds of doubt are planted, the kindling in Raguna will eventually ignite to forge its true gold.
That's true.
There! Now how's that for a story worth telling?
I promise I am really hype about this story. I just feel like shit.
Speaking of which, have you ever read that novel? It's about a knight on a quest to challenge a giant in the name of justice. The knight is also accompanied by a squire. Time after time, they throw themselves at the seemingly invincible giant. I am no Montelli, acolyte of the Order of the Deep or Knight of Raguna. But still, I shall lead the charge. Yahoo! Mount up, Sir Knight! To battle we go!
Well, Big Coffee Bean is already passed out, so we don't need to worry about that. At least I assume he is. I hope he's sleeping. He really needs it. He worked 14 hours today, feeling the way he did, so...
Prelude to Arrival.
It sounds so deep now. I can assure you, being sick has not changed the fact that I'm still only 4'10" and a half. Between noon and 4. That's not. What am I doing? Small coffee, big sick. You know what though? I still almost cleared my first Savage, so I'm very excited. I need to finish progging that.
As the forgotten songs rise once more, a tale of the past I shall tell. This is the story of those who were accused of blasphemy. They were once poets, singing songs for the divinity and the order. This is how their music became known to all. Until one day, they stumbled upon a truth that could not be proven. The Sentinel, whom we've always revered, is not what they seem. The true divinity granting us blessings is a majestic celestial steed that gallops across the high seas and soars through the skies. And the teachings in our scriptures? Lies. Lies told to us by the Order. Ask yourselves this. Why would Imperator, who once sent Renacita voices from the heavens, allow their people to suffer aboard those pilgrim sails? How could poets who once sang the praises of the Sentinel come to curse and resent Renacita, a land they loved so much? People of Renacita, have you ever wondered why the Order forbids us from seeing their earliest scriptures? Why did none of the fools that boarded the Pilgrim's sail ever thank the Sentinel?
Oh.
Imperator and Raguna have always
supposed to
stood
be there.
united. Yet lately, they seem to have vanished from our dreams. Why is that?
That's so good.
Chikona Takata, in the name of Imperator and Primus Fenrico, you are hereby under arrest. You will face the full weight of the law at the Order Penitentiary.
Is that so? And what are the charges this time, if I may ask?
Blasphemy!
Oh! The The same old tricks again! Is this how the Order intends to keep the truth hidden?
Save your empty words for your confession to the Sentinel. Damnation! She's not working alone!
Farewell, Sir Acolyte! Oh, and just a little tip for you. Keep your eyes on the audience below. Let's see how much of the Order's hypocrisy these empty words can unveil. I have faith. The music of the Golden Anthem will one day echo across Raguna's skies again.
I need to clip that. It was so good.
Phew.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, how does no one recognize her?
A masked hero suddenly appeared, rescuing the bard right when she was about to be apprehended by the Order. But that's a story for another time.
Must be Batman. Must have been the wind.
You know what this means for you, right? Even with a mask on, people will still recognize the laureate. I'm now a wanted criminal by the Order.
We are now partners in crime.
Now this is what a real poet, no, wait, a real knight is supposed to be. Well then.
This room
is our final stage. Now, it's your turn to step onto it.
You will witness a different world.
You arrogant hypocrites!
Led by curiosity and wonder, they step forward.
I am the gentle sea breeze, sweeping through Whisperwind Haven and towards Raguna's high walls.
Well, have you decided on your answer? I look forward to the public trial.
Perhaps our fates are not so different after all.
It is time, sinner against the Sentinel.
But you. I will continue to sing. As long as there are those who breathe and see. My eternal summer will never fade.
Honestly, yeah. I'm so glad I decided to do the quest now.
Do you feel it? The breeze from Whisperwind Haven. You can even catch the faint scent of wet grass. Next thing you know, maybe an apple will fall on our heads. Or maybe a big grey wolf will leap out and chase a squirrel down a rabbit hole. Thank you, Rover.
Lo siento ahora, señor Cangrejo.
I don't have the Blessed Maiden's miracles, nor the powers of a hero. I'm just a wandering bard. The only thing I can offer is to immortalize this moment. I will carry all the stories about you with me. By the way, I met a man at Margarita's who claims to be a playwright. You should watch out for him. I'm not entirely sure who he really is. But my guess is that he might be the resonator who's been working with the Order. Here, you can have this music sheet. I'm heading off on a new mission. An escape mission! Starting today, I'm no longer just a wandering bard. I've got the Order hunting me now. A journey like
Hell
this,
yeah.
it's begging to be written into a story. Don't you worry. I still remember our promise. About the song I wrote you. We will meet again, and I'll sing it for you, I swear. After all, we're partners in crime now.
My Lord Primus, it seems your plan has not gone quite as you'd hoped.
Yeah, the apple was a nice detail.
You sought to revive the Blasphemous Poets Society, spreading their legacy to stoke the fires of prejudice, and through my aid summon daemons to sow fear across Raguna City.
I care not for labels of good or evil. My only care is Raguna's order and chaos.
Oh my god, it is. Enrico, you're a liar, you're Monoko.
Fear is but one tool among many to maintain stability.
I'm waiting for the... Please help me.
Ah, truly the words of one in possession of great power. Such lines are rare, even in plays. And yet, why do you seem so restless, Lord Fenrico? This is hardly the character I expected from you. Is it that foreign laureate that unsettles you so? Or perhaps that insignificant Toccata girl? Or is it something else you seek?
Out of respect for our partnership, some things are better left unsaid.
Of course. As you will, Lord Fenrico.
Wait. You were the one who led the Poets Society to that lithograph, weren't you? I've heard whispers of your presence at Whisperwind Haven around that time. Whenever you were asked, you claimed to be seeking inspiration. Why are you doing this?
You know, Fenrico, some people just want to watch the world burn.
As you've said yourself, out of respect for our partnership, some things are better left unsaid. There was no deception. Indeed, I was seeking inspiration. In the end, I found a story about birds in a cage. The birds, having uncovered the truth, must decide. Will they choose to fly into the unknown, or remain caged within the familiar? Ah, Lord Fenrico, a word of reminder. Just as the young Toccata mentioned, how long has it been since you last dreamed of your true divinity? Armed with a wooden spear and a broken helmet, the knight charged at the windmill. His squire, ever loyal, trailed close behind as if becoming one with the knight. Together they charged again and again, true knights in spirit, ignoring the countless wounds they bore. Truly astonishing. Even if you took such a script, what could you possibly accomplish, Hecate?
Oh. Damn. I'm probably gonna do that later. But for now, how far away am I? We're getting there. Now I must bid you adieu. I feel like garbage. But I will probably play this tomorrow instead of doing a drawing stream, just because this is much easier on my breathing in my chest. Not Gamba, just Garba. Yeah. But as always, thank you all so much for coming by and hanging out with me. It makes my day. If you are new here and you enjoy hanging out with us, please consider hitting the subscribe button. It does help me out a lot. Let's bid you adieu. Dies. Yeah, become an espresso shot today. You guys keep me going. No, thank you for being here. But please take care. Try not to get sick like I am. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your night or day. And I need medicine. Is what I need. Either way. Have a good one. I'll see y'all next time. Bye!